Yeah. It's so hard trying to give them what they want. I'm burnt
Where'd
out
you go,
feeling like
Nuggy?
a
Did you run off on that electric bike,
turns
buddy?
out that no one gives a fuck. These dark clouds are blotting out the sun. Stay on top of it, man, I had it up to here. And right back in my thinking isn't clear. I might snap and it's driven in by fear. To write raps, y'all just wanna hear a song. I just wanna feel calm. And fuck that, a couple of kids are depending on me. I be grinding for a reason, these motherfuckers are phony. If I told you that I love you, it doesn't mean that you owe me. If it ain't reciprocated, then fuck them, tell them to blow me. But I'm grizzled, kicking it back like a cold pistol. I ain't dealing with your problems, bitch, I got my own issues. You start thinking that it's you cause they don't get along with you. Then you start to contemplate, is there something wrong with you? It's simple, I don't need your fake ass love. All your fake ass daps and your fake ass hugs, it's just fuck me. I need the same energy, bitch. Quit pretending like we're friends, we ain't never been knit. And I say this, I don't know what's expected of me, but I know, yeah, I know that inside I'm completely numb. Can't comprehend why I worry about tomorrow. When today won't let me breathe, I can hardly feel. I got nothing left, and inside I'm completely numb. Can't comprehend why I worry about tomorrow. When the day won't let me. What's real? Saying you gon' ride from the gate, but no matter what's in front of you, you never try to break. And the people that you'll die for, even if they detour while they're riding on their high horse. A simple living, do anything just to get it. If it means me or you, I am with it. Yeah, bitch, I got 3 children and they ain't gon' miss a dinner. You can see a good man become a killer.
What up, Trav? What you doing today, bro?
Fighting this deep stress, and I am my respect. I fire and eject the bottom, even though I'm trying to deflect my problems. Sick of living life with regret. I go hard, feeling like I'm empty inside. While you're dealing with your envy and pride, I'm feeling like that one thing you prayed for your whole damn life. Then once you got it, you just set it aside. Don't talk your shit, I'm not lift, I ain't letting it ride. I'll take a blade to the knot, I will sever the ties. Sleep well, know at the end of the night, we are through. Me and you, it won't never be right. I'm here to tell you, no, I don't know what's expected of me, but I know, yeah, I know that inside I'm completely numb. Can't comprehend why I worry about tomorrow. When today won't let me breathe, I can hardly feel. I got nothing left, and inside I'm completely numb. Can't comprehend why I worry about tomorrow. But the day won't let me breathe. I don't know what's expected of me, but I know, yeah, I know that inside I'm completely numb. Can't comprehend why I worry about tomorrow. When today won't let me breathe, I can hardly feel. I got nothing left, and inside I'm completely numb. I don't know what's expected of me, but I know, yeah, I know that inside I'm completely numb. Can't comprehend why I worry about tomorrow. When today won't let me breathe, I can hardly feel. I got nothing left, and inside I'm completely numb. Can't comprehend why I worry
I'm beginning to wonder if Nuggy's gonna make it back.
when the day won't let
There he
me
is.
Get
breathe.
on this now. It's. I mean, it's all good. No, it's all good. It ain't your fault. Come on, buddy.
Just got home, you're steadily talking, barking orders, bitch, stop the nonsense. Let me rest and don't test my conscience, cause I let you off last week for all the acting improper with all of the bossing. Like I ain't been working all week to get all this. You're constantly fussing the whip that I bought us, but then we get home and you want me to follow.
Well, good thing I didn't fucking get that shit. I was literally about to hit the fucking button that my boss calls.
I'll get it all done in need time, but in the meantime, please rewind and be quiet.
Why does it look like I got down in a fucking hole? I was like, why does it look like I got a flat tire? Alright, let's make some fucking phone calls real quick.
Chitter chat all early up in the morning. In a moment, going back and forth with myself, I'm the opponent. I'm on it. I'm pushing P's, I'm Sony. I pay the bills, I own it. You mop the flow, get from me. Doing this and all that, I am lost, bitch. You are making me sick, I am nauseous. Stop running your mouth, this ain't CrossFit. You should approach me with caution. You bossy. You thinking you really Rick Ross shit. You need to get off your high horse shit. I'm on it, I hop off it. You lost it. Start the day out with the list of shit the bitch want me to do.
What up? Yeah, I'm glad I didn't get that fucking little scooter. Try it, what up?
The boss called, huh? What's he got you doing now?
Yeah.
Delivering paint on the scooter?
No.
What?
Yeah, I gotta go deliver all the paint on the scooter now. Hang on, I'll tell you. Give me 1 second.
All right. Good morning, Meg.
Meg, morning. Appreciate y'all stopping by.
I was stone cold drunk, she was yelling out some motors. I heard blah, 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 quit talking like I'm sober. I'm a motherfucking mess like this kitchen and the sofa. It's gonna stay that way till the morning. I start the day out with the list of shit the bitch want me to do. It's my only day off, I ain't in the mood. Take the garbage to the curb, mow the lawn and grab a broom. Hell no, I'm getting drunk, you can keep your...
Nobody answer the phone over here?
She's a pistol.
Yeah.
Hell to the nah, dog.
Half of the term country rap is the word rap, right? We ain't forget that, right? So if you're the king and you just better than everybody, well, you gonna have to show me. Hi, Ryan. I've been quiet about you a really long time, Ryan. We all sat back, reclined, and let you shine, Ryan. But then that ego started working on your mind, Ryan, and drugs of all kinds, Ryan. Now you done fucked around and stepped across the line, Ryan. No more lying, Ryan. Trailer May been begging me for years to show your lame ass how to rhyme, Ryan. I'm sure you can destroy me without even trying, Ryan. You're so fire, Ryan. Before the haters say this ain't your beefs, I've been biting my tongue with a shade throwing geek for weeks. Me and Murph did a song with some real ATL rap legends. Soon as it drops, here you come with all your dumbass shenanigans. Doing IG stories about the girl shaking ass. It don't belong in country rap. It was a yin yang track, you dumb fuck. Then surprise guys, church threw a new song up to try to steer as much traffic as you could from us. I ain't even the one that saw all this. Go ask Vic XL. You scared of competition, pussy boy. We know that smell. But I'm sure you're gonna say this is all in my imagination. You never heard of me. The whole me's a situation. Truth of the matter, you ain't gotta know my fucking name. Just listen when they talk about any real rappers in this lane. You ain't the king of shit, and you ain't nothing to me. The only thing you ever pioneered is how to sing off key. Cool, what are you, 3? You and them nerd friends you keep should just
What, Meg? You took the day off. Went on strike. I love how you say that, Meg. I'm a stay-at-home domestic goddess. Uh-oh. Somebody's getting taught a lesson today. You'll have that, though. Usually only have to do it like once, too. Especially when they depend on mother. I know my boys. It's mommy this and mommy that. And then when dad gets involved, it's like, shit. It definitely sounds better than housewife.
01 450.
Domestic goddess.
At 450.
Just has a ring to it.
Yep. Yep. And check the tires. Just make sure they're all. Yeah. Figured that anyway.
Don't forget to check the weather while you're at it.
Now, if we can, I can be there probably half hour, 45 minutes. All right, I'll be there. Think about it. See how fucking easy that was, dude? God damn.
Nothing's ever easy. Except hitting this part of 2. They've made it so easy that all you have to do is press a couple buttons.
All right. Let me make a phone call real quick and I'll be right back. Yeah, Meg, I'm feeling much better. I feel fucking way better.
He looks better. Look at him.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right, buddy.
It's a sexy motherfucker right here.
Oh, fuck.
You just don't know. Nuggy's a sex symbol on YouTube.
Now look, man.
You just don't know. You just don't know it yet.
You got him thinking he's a sex symbol now, man.
No, it's not me. It's PooTube. I swear to God.
PooTube? What is that? Is that like Netflix or like?
It's PooTube. It's YouTube,
like,
man.
Like porn tube or something?
I'll be right back. Let me make a phone call.
PooTube. How do you get to PooTube? You take your shaggin' wagon?
I said poo tube, like shit tube, like fucking.
I heard what you said. Anybody seen Out the Woods this morning? I don't know if you guys know it or not, but that goat stuff, it really gets his goat. If you know what I mean. Poor guy. I told him, I said, run with it. I would change my name to that crack a goat farmer or some shit, you know? I'd make it the hottest thing around. I'd have it to where every time it's already to every time he comes in the chat, everybody's like, what up, goat farmer? But I'm saying I would rock it for real. You can't let little stuff like that get you. I mean, for crying out loud, the trolls at me, rat daddy. So what I do? I went along with it. Changed my name, changed my picture. This time next year, it'll be a normal name, Rat Daddy. Yeah, that's what I said, man. Embrace it and watch how fast it goes away. See, especially when people are saying stuff to get at you, and instead of letting it get at you, you turn around and turn it into something glorious, they no longer want you to have that. Oh yeah, I'm always going to be Mud. My name is going to go back to Mud Daddy, no doubt. But I needed to prove a point. Yeah, I'll always be Mud Daddy. Fuck, I was Mud Daddy before I ever got on YouTube.
Please, Father, forgive me for the hell that I know I deserve. I can't wash away the blood on my hands. Long nights, liquor bottles in the smoke-filled rooms. These
Good morning. Good morning, Blue Eye. Sorry you slid right in there. I didn't even see you. Thank you, babe, for bringing it to my attention.
So do you still have the fucking side panel that's vertical on yours?
I do. I got it shut off right now.
How do you shut it off?
Well, when you set up your StreamYard, it gives you the option. You can do both or one or the other. Now, what I've noticed though is when I share, like
I know, but you're on my stream. I couldn't figure out how to get your alls off because I was on your all stream.
Oh, I can't get yours off of the screen. No, it's still
Yeah,
up there.
that's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I mean.
But when I shared out, because I shared to my channel, that's where Meg and Trav and Blue Eye is at right now. And when I did that, I shut the vertical off because for some reason, when you share from other people's channels, it never lets the vertical go through. It just says upcoming. So I just went ahead and shut that off and just ran the vertical or the horizontal.
Gotcha. Good to know.
Hey, Blue Eye, you should be getting some warm weather coming your way. It warmed up here yesterday. I'm in Illinois, so it should be coming your way. Then again, you're a little farther north than I am. Well, I'm guessing you're a little farther north than I am.
So on YouTube, does it combine our channels? Like, are they side by side? Like I see some, you know what I mean? Like how they can.
No, it's not like that. I see everything I see is yours. And then like on my phone over here to the side, I've got mine pulled up. And it
I'm saying whenever you go to YouTube and you see that we're both live, is both of our channels popped up like side by side?
I don't know about that.
You know, like when you go through it and you can.
I clicked on yours and then I hit exit, and you know how it'll give you the option to like and whatnot, and it shows you people. It shows you other people that are live underneath you, and I was live right underneath it, so I just tapped on mine. That probably didn't make no sense, though, did it?
Oh, it did. It did. I was changing the camera at the same time.
I got you. Carasota. What does Carasota stand for, Trav? Meg, what do you think about the AI rundown that Triple T's putting on?
You want to try pulling up your tele thingamajigger?
Yeah, I can
play
do
music.
Yeah. Yeah, what you want to hear that? You want to hear that shocking? You want to hear that shaka hustle, man, don't you?
Well, I don't care what we hear, but yeah, I just want you to practice that.
Yeah, yep. Give me 1 second. I'll have it pulled up here.
I think it's a good idea. I just hope people get involved.
What's that?
If people get involved, I'm gonna donate probably another 50 or $100 to the pot for the winner.
For the AI stuff?
Yeah,
That is super cool, man. Super cool.
as long as people participate, you know what I mean.
Right.
If there's only fucking 5 people that do it, it's just whatever.
Meg said, "Who gave my brother the idea?" Well, it was kind of a joint thing, Meg. The idea originally came from Triple T with his original rundown, and then Chaotic and I had started Muddy Traits. And originally, we were going to do just all AI music, but then we noticed that artists would come in and drop us unreleased music, so it turned into more of a just kind of like a hub for people to get their unreleased stuff out to see how people or what people would think about it. But anyway, Chaotic and I was like,
I feel like Meg saying, "Oh, good,
Meg saying
good."
what?
Oh no, I feel like Meg saying my brother couldn't have came up with that on his own.
Oh no, that's not what she's saying at all. It's been in
I'm
the
fucking with her.
people have been saying, saying stuff
Actually, I'm
like,
fucking with T.
"Oh, whose idea was
Oh
that?"
no,
This,
I've
that,
seen
and the other.
I've seen it. I've seen them all in the chat saying it.
Yeah. Well, in reality, it was all of us. It was ideas
Right.
just being passed back and forth, and then at the beginning, it was Chaotic and I to do it right on our show, and I'm like, I think it would get more traction with T. I really do. I think more people would see it, and it would just be better off if Triple T held it. And
Well,
then that
listen,
also,
AI music isn't going anywhere. It's good. It's coming, and it's coming harder than ever. You might as well fucking get in the fucking.
oh yeah. But what I'm getting at is, if we pass it to Triple T, that gives Chaotic and I the opportunity to enter music in it. Because if we were running it, I would feel shitty about entering my own music. And still yet, I'm not sure. I'm still not even sure that I'm going to enter myself. I want to represent the Slinko's daughter. I want to coach her, and I want to be her, like representation of, because she's young, so I don't know about the age thing on it.
Well, I think if the parents are okay with it, I think it should be okay.
Oh, the
The
parents are,
parents, I know that. That's why I'm saying that.
yeah.
But the parents are fucking involved with it, so I think it's 100% okay. But at the same time, since kids are involved, it can't be all this fuck. I mean, all the just crazy shit. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't know if you paid attention to my music or not, but I tend to stay away from that kind of stuff.
Oh,
Because
I know you do. I've noticed.
I feel like a real artist should be able to get their point across without saying the exact words to get the point across.
Right.
I mean, that's part of the artistic, that's the artist, some of the artistic part of it.
But I'm just saying, since there are kids involved, people got to be mindful of that. That's all I'm saying.
Well, see, I'm not even sure that they're going to be allowed to do it, and that's why I want to represent them. Like, I will submit the music, I will take the criticism, I will do all that. Because,
Yeah, I mean, this is a touchy one. You know what I mean?
well, the thing is, too, like, they are
music, though.
they're the future, right? Kids are the
100%.
future. And if we can give them a head start, like if we do anything to give them a head start, I want to do it. And then not only do I want to do that, I want the world to see it. Like I want them to hear what these kids can do. I'm not, like I there's a part of me that wants to enter it, just the competitiveness in me.
Oh, I know. I get it.
But then there's another part of me that says this is an opportunity to get the youngsters involved and push them. I've said many times
I say it's all good as long as the fucking all the parents are cool with it. That's all that matters.
right.
Fuck what everybody says. As long as the parents are cool with it, everybody keeps kids in mind that they are there.
Just taking away all the weird stuff, like when you mention a child on YouTube, and just looking at it in the light of saying, hey guys, this is the future. Look what they can do already.
Yeah,
Imagine what they're going to be able to do.
Weird at all, but we're on YouTube. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I get that too. And that's why I wanted to be upfront that, hey, I am mentoring these people. This is their music, but I'm submitting it. If you guys got anything to say about it, you say it to me. I will go back and I will work with them to fix these things. I will not even mention these things to these children. I will just say, hey, look, here's something we need to work on because this was pointed out to me. I like to help people. I do.
All right, you gotta ask T, man, to see if it's even.
I know. I do. Yep. And I will. And if he says no, then that's fine. It's just the way it is.
I see. Exactly, Meg. I don't see an issue either. Fuck what everybody says that wants to say something. If the parents are involved and they're cool with it, and
not only are the parents involved, but they're some of the biggest supporters of this community. It's the Sleekos.
100%. I know, 100%.
What's up, Sled? Nuggy, they called you smelly, huh?
That's Smelly D's in chat.
I'm messing.
Oh, I didn't know if you see.
Yeah, I saw him earlier. I just didn't know. I don't know him, so I didn't want to. Which I would say, hi. What's up, Smelly D?
Not only are the Slinkos cool people, they're good people.
They are. They got some
From
of the
what I
biggest
see.
Some of the biggest hearts on this community. They could, on one hand, could probably be your worst enemy, but on the other hand, could be the biggest support you could ever not ask for, if that makes sense. Because those are the best ones, right? The people who support you without you asking.
Because listen, when it does happen, T says, oh, as long as the parents are cool with it, blah, blah, blah. Then you know what's going to happen. The fucking, I can't believe the parents are cool with this. You know what I mean? So expect that.
Oh, yeah. I expect everything. I always expect the worst on YouTube just because that's what you get.
Well, I mean, listen, I can tell you, I can fucking tell you their every fucking move. Like every fucking thing, I can tell you what they're thinking. Like, it's sad.
It is.
I don't know any of these people.
It is definitely sad. But at the same time, we can't let them stop us. We can't let that stuff stop us.
Oh, hell no. My opinion, you can't even listen to it. Just fucking ignore it.
I agree.
But until everybody starts ignoring it, I mean, what the fuck? Why am I? I mean, I ignore it as much as I can. You know what I mean? But when it's being talked about, it's been talked about. So it is what it is.
I'm gonna keep that in mind, Meg. I ain't never trying to make you mad. That's for sure. I generally don't try to make anybody mad. Now there are occasions, but the Woods is an accident.
Yeah, she's a woman, of course. They're evil
Hey, you tell me.
when they want to be. Let's say
Listen,
that.
Nuggy,
Yeah,
if you or I bled for a week straight, 1 week out of every month, we'd be dead already.
I know.
I mean, we'd be unlived already.
I know.
And I'm joking, man.
Trust
I'm
me,
joking.
I know. I know all too fucking well.
Hey, and you know how the story in the Bible is correct about how women were created? You know, it took a rib for man. You know that to be true because they never stopped taking. But no, I'm just playing. Just playing. She's got a restraining
Let's
order.
hear it, Smelly. He says, you know why they call it PMS?
What? Because they be putting up with men's shit.
Is that what it is?
I don't know. Mad cow disease was already taken.
Oh my fuck, Smelly.
Hey, that's right. They said Meg will rip your heart out, bake it in a pie, and then serve it to you.
Yeah, I know. That might be fucking, somewhat nice compared to what some other people would do.
Well, I like to call that humble pie. When somebody tears out your heart, cooks it, and serves it back to you, that's just a piece of humble pie. Everybody ought to have a piece at least once in their life.
They're good at ripping your heart out, I'll tell you that.
Good morning, Vicky. How are you?
When they want to, they fucking split second.
I mean, it's true. They can be one of the greatest creatures on earth and then turn around and be one of the worst creatures on earth. But the same could probably be said about us. Like if you sat around and listened to women talk, they probably say similar things about us.
Probably, I'm sure.
You know, I heard you say, what was it, yesterday? I think I was flipping through. You said to somebody, men are crybabies when they get sick. And that's fucking true.
100%. 100%.
Yeah, that's 100% true. The first thing
we're the biggest fucking babies, dude. When we're hurt, sick, or anything, dude, we are the biggest babies ever.
And that's true, man. Anytime I don't feel good, yeah.
Shit, I can admit my fucking my shit. You know what I mean? Fuck.
It must be that like motherly. What's that word I'm looking for here? I don't know, but I know it definitely kicks in when you don't feel good as a man. You're like, where's my mommy? Oh, mommy's not here. Where's my wifey?
Listen, whatever man can't fucking say they're not a mama's boy, like you must not have had a mama, like a real mama. I don't know, because I am fucking 100% a mama's boy.
I'm definitely not a mama's boy because my mother was not there. But
see, that's what I mean.
I still have compassion, and you're like, I was raised by wonderful women, even though my mother wasn't there. I had wonderful women in my life. So
exactly. I mean, yeah, I get it. I get what you're saying.
So I do understand that feeling, of the secure feeling that you get when you're with your, I would say for most people, with their mom. For me, it was my grandma.
Yeah. See, but that's still your grandmama. You know
oh, definitely. I was Granny's boy through and through. I couldn't do no wrong.
My point is, whoever the woman was in your life, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. It doesn't. Yes. I guess it doesn't have to be necessarily your mama. You know what I mean?
No, I got what you were saying. Yeah, and that's why I was like, my mom. It didn't. yeah, what you just said. It doesn't always have to be your mom.
Right.
But mothers are
That's what I said.
mothers
proud
are
of 'em.
very special people, regardless of the relationship you might have with them. Like you can never forget that that is the person who brought you to this world.
Yep. You always told me, I brought you in this world, I'll take you out.
That's the same thing my mom used to tell me when we get into it. And then my grandma would come in there and be like, yeah, well, I brought you into this world and I'll take you out if you don't leave that boy alone.
Victoria, hello.
Miss Vicky. She's the greatest mod on YouTube, you guys. I don't know. Without her and TDM, Muddy Traits would be in some trouble, probably. And they're always throwing everybody's links in the chat and stuff out.
Yes, Victoria has always, and I mean always, every time I lose a channel and I come over to T's, Victoria is the first one. T, Nuggy needs his wrench. He lost his channel again.
I come in as Rat Daddy, and when T had to change his channel,
Yeah.
and I didn't have a wrench, and Vicky was like, she was very adamant about Mud Daddy needs his wrench before they start timing him out.
They never timed me out.
Huh? Oh, they
Nobody
would
ever
have
timed me out.
Yeah. Because Zesty Lips was coming at me and I didn't know who it was. So
No, I said they never timed me out when I didn't have my wrench.
Oh, yeah, and they never timed me out either. But everyone over there knew who Zesty Lips was but me. And so he started saying stuff to me. So, I was me. So I was just like, oh, I see you want some Mud Daddy on them lips, huh? So then Vicky was like, oh shit, hey T, give him a wrench before he gets timed out. No, Vicky's great. Vicky, you ever get that what is it called? Cash App set up? Emergency wrench just for Nuggy. That's right.
Listen, I've been following T for a long time. Like I said, ever since he had fucking it was like 500 and some odd fucking subs.
Have you ever
I never said anything for a long time.
Have you ever met T?
No, I will though. I will. I guarantee that.
Yeah, Vicky, you get that Cash App set up. You go ahead and drop that sucker to me. Vicky deserves some appreciation, more than just a shout out.
I was trying to ask T last night. I was like, if enough people fucking get into that shit, can we start a little like side pot and fucking up the pot? Can chat help up the pot? Is what I meant.
I'm sure he won't have a problem with that.
I'm sure he won't either, but I didn't want to like just start something and you know what I mean.
Right.
I want to make sure that it has enough people in it first before I say something.
I mean, I would love to do the same, and I might still.
What?
Just donate to the winner.
Yeah, I want to try to get it up to like $500.
Like somebody
make it worth something. You know what I mean?
I just hope somebody that really needs the money wins it. I hope it ain't like a Rusty Truck landslide just because he's got so many followers that they're going to come in there and vote for him. Because
see, that's the only part I don't like about the chat voting. T needs to think about that.
Nothing against Rusty Truck whatsoever.
No, okay? I agree. I agree.
You take Rusty Truck's song and you set it next to any freaking song that I've written. and he doesn't hold a candle to any of them. It's the simple fact of who he is and what he's saying in that song, who he's making fun of.
Right. But he ain't going to be able to make fun do
Yeah.
that because it's going to be about fucking. It's going to be about cheeseburgers or fucking. You know what I mean? Something stupid he said.
Right. He's going to give us the genre, the topic. Yeah.
All right, let me get hooked up to my earpiece here real quick.
These three income levels, and it's no questions asked. People are going to pay what they think they ought to.
Vicky, I would have thought you was with Triple T for the last 20 years, as dedicated as you are.
What happened?
That just goes to show how much of a better person you are than I even knew you were. She said she's been following T since 2022.
22, since I said right before. I remember when his dad passed. I've been following him. I think it was either right before he found Up Church, because I think I remember when he found Up Church. I think it was definitely before he found Up Church. I'm trying to remember what he was doing at first.
I found T whenever I
I can't
discovered
remember.
and I come in right when
Oh, well. Yeah, I had already found this genre. Oh shit, wrong one. I had already found this genre.
When I come
And
into
then
it,
found T.
I ain't gonna say when I came into it. When I first started watching it, because I watched for a couple of years before I ever commented. It was the whole turkey and church battle thing was going back and forth or whatever it was. And I didn't really even know who Church was. But then like I stopped watching for a while and I come back and watch again and man, it was like utter chaos. Everybody was at everybody's throats. And, I mean, every live was talking about somebody else, and I'm like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, I know. I just wasn't really involved in the genre. I found T and I watched him because I was really still heavily into the cannabis community. But I was like, so I mean, fuck, who was the first country rap artist I found? See, I found Ritz, and Ritz led me to this genre. If that makes sense, I don't know how that happened, but Ritz led me to this genre.
So JJ Lawhorn led me to this genre. I found JJ Lawhorn back in 2014.
Yeah.
And then, life happened and I was doing life. And then, my life got put on hold for a little staycation with the state. And then when I came home, I was on house arrest. So I stopped watching TV a long time ago. So I would just pull up YouTube and try to find stuff to watch on there. And then that's how I ran back into the whole country rap thing. Because I was JJ Lawhorn and he had done a song with Church. And so then I got to listening to who Church was, and then I heard Outlaw Nation. And then when I heard Outlaw Nation, that's when I decided to start digging in really, because I had accidentally stumbled up on Outlaw Nation just by playing Church's music on, what was I listening to?
I called about that F-450 box truck for sure.
It might have been YouTube Music. And, they just go to songs that are, same genre. They keep them in the same genre sometimes. And that's how I heard Demon. That's how I heard a lot of them, really. But then when the whole Dismiss came along, that's when I really got to hear artists that I'd never heard of before. Hitman, Cody Lane, Chop Easy, Narcotic. I mean, there's so many of them that I never knew about. And there's still lots and tons of them out there that I've yet to hear. What's up, Tabitha? You slid in there? I didn't even notice.
Hey, Miss Tabitha.
Hey, can you guys give me a moment? I got to make a phone call.
No, fuck that, dog.
I'll be back in just a minute.
Our first available appointment is not till 1. That'll go
Ooh.
to.
Yeah, I like Asian raps. I didn't like him when I first found him, and then he grew on me. I'll be honest with you. Some of these artists that I don't like them at first. I'll keep it a buck. It takes me a minute for the songs to grow on me, and it's just some of them. It's not all of them, and it's not the artist either. It's the song. Because there's a lot of the songs I like by that artist. It's just it takes a second for some of the songs to actually grow on me. I think that would make sense to y'all. Jimtown, what up, Bubba? Where's my damn? There it is. Hey, there's Goat Skin. What up? That's the Goat Skin. What up, Skin? Huh?
You know your right rear outer tire.
Must have put the wrong one on, or what? I don't know. I wasn't there. You know what I mean? They did it at the work after I got back. I wonder why. I wonder if that's the reason I'm getting this weird fucking. When I was turning, I'm like, what the fuck is that noise? And I literally just heard it when I was coming in here.
Because all the other ones are steer slash all position tires. The one they put on there is strictly a drive tire. So a really aggressive tire versus a really smooth tire. Oh, yeah.
So that's why I'm getting that fucking like almost feeling like when I'm turning and shit, it's fucking grabbing real hard and shit. Makes sense. Meg, I tried to tell him. He won't listen.
All right, I'm back. Had to leave a message. I've been trying to contact this lady for the last 3 days.
Yeah.
She's a busy woman, though. She has a lot of doctor's appointments.
Tell Meg how we tried to get Woods to embrace the goat, but he won't.
Yeah. Hey, what up, Woods? I just seen you in the chat, buddy. How you doing? We really did. My daddy really hates the mud. We did try to get him to embrace it, Meg. We're like, man, you should take it and run with it. And he kept saying he understood what we were saying, but would turn right back around and explain to us that he did not really
No,
understand what we were saying.
no, he was trying to explain to us that he wasn't butthurt about it.
But then he
He
turned,
wasn't bothered. He wasn't bothered about it. But then he would turn around and explain what was bothering him.
yeah, what Nuggy said. And so we tried to help him and tell him, like, hey, take them fucking goats by the
Right.
reins, run
I
with
can
them.
just come back and get it if whatever. Yeah.
Oh, it bothers them, and I apologize that it bothers them so much. I really didn't know it would.
I don't. I don't apologize.
I was giving him the same energy he was giving me,
He
and
can't
then,
handle that though.
well, I think Woods can handle it. It's just maybe Woods didn't know me well enough
Yes.
and didn't know if I was serious or joking. Tabitha says I'm a tabby cat. Sneaky, huh? Embrace the goat, Woods. Embrace it. Just don't let that goat embrace you, bub. We got a frozen nuggy. No. I so thought you were frozen, bro.
Yeah, I was reading chat.
Nah, Woods is our buddy, and that's why we give you the goat jokes, Woods.
That's why we tease him because he is. But you can't fuck with people and then not expect to get fucked with back.
Yeah. So when you come in the chat, you got to be play nice, Woods, and we'll play nice back. Oh man, I forget to put some wax in that motherfucker.
People want to be good.
What up, BD? I was wondering why I was getting all that air. Yeah, Meg, that's what I said. He should have made stickers and T-shirts and the whole 9 yards.
Right.
He created a whole goat creature, like half man, half goat.
If I was him, I ain't gonna say that in your store. Never mind.
I would have
Oh shit,
capitalized.
41, 300 ish.
So it is 40.
Yeah,
I definitely would have
41 something.
capitalized on those goat boots, though. I'd have had goat boots for sale. Hey, you remember old Cody Lane when he'd come in and everybody talk about his heels? He'd get so he like same scenario. Cody would be so mad people talk about his heels. He's okay with it now. Then again, we hardly ever see Cody, so maybe we get old Cody Lane to come up on muddy traits. But the thing with Cody is you never know what he's gonna say.
You're right.
He was there.
Vicky, he said he's gonna look us all up and send spiders to our house.
I had like 10 you probably thought it was good.
That's facts, Blue Eye. Facts. I asked him. I said, "Would you like to trade names?
Why ever
Would
play?
you Would you like to be Rat Daddy and I'll be
That's right. That's right.
that goat farmer?"
Think your initial signature.
Meg. I hear his calf muscles are bigger than his biceps. Time for an overhaul.
Yeah. I ain't
I'm
no hurry, brother. I'm on the clock till 2, so you know what I mean. So do what you got to do. And I hit overtime after 2, so
I am excited.
It is Friday. If it was like Thursday, maybe. Let's see if I can keep me here till 5. When y'all close.
You know how you guys are talking, if there ain't enough AI artists, then it might not go far. I believe it's going to bring out AI artists that we didn't even know was there.
I bet so too. I'm hoping so anyway.
Me too.
I bet you could just get you up awesome.
It almost is unfair that the audience knows who did the song before they hear it. Because let's be honest, there's fans of some of these AI artists, right? Like, I know I have a couple people that show up every single day to hear Minor Chaotix music. And I know Chaotix got like 5 people that follow his music. So, I mean, oh, Woods is back. What up, bro? Rat Daddy's into his house. You know, I may be Rat Daddy, Woods. But what's that say?
What up, Ken?
With a rat, bro. What's that say for you, huh? You trying to kick it with a rat?
Oh, Ghost Skin. What up, brother?
Let it be known. Out the Woods got him one of them little fleshlights. It's lined with goat skin on the inside.
Nuggy stand for but Nuggy.
That was lame. Woods, that was lame, bro. Come on, you can do that.
Stop it. Stop trying.
Good morning, Miss Slinko. How are you? Yes, thank God I'm fried. TGIF. I mean, yeah, thank God it's Friday. He said Splinter Mud. I love it. I love it. My little ninja. Where's my Ninja Turtles? Oh, they're still messing with his son. Blue Eye said Ryan's nose knows the truth. Hey, Space Dad was on that shit last night. He was like, Ryan's nose is at the redneck rave. Ryan's nose is.
It's gonna be a little bit before y'all get it in there. I'm gonna chill in it so y'all. Yeah, actually, can I take them with me? Yeah. I'll just leave a minute whenever y'all ready.
My daddy don't like mud. You right about that, Woods. I'll be damned if I pack your bud, bud. I ain't packing no bud. So you are correct about that. No goat mud packing over here. None of that.
how's old fucking goat skin gonna come in here and fucking dox the goddamn goat's dingleberries? That's fucked
I
up, Woods.
heard Woods don't even like the woods. That's why he's called Out the Woods, because he don't even like the fucking woods.
I gotta ask Woods a question, and this is a serious question.
Uh-oh, shit's getting serious around here.
Shit.
What happened? I thought you was asking Woods a serious question.
All right, we back.
Yeah, you're here.
All right, I gotta ask Woods a question, and it's a serious question. All jokes aside, you said you were a battle
Oh
rapper,
fuck!
right?
I know where you're going with this, Nuggy. Don't do it.
I got to, dude.
No, because that's
Like,
taking a shot at him, at
I'm
who
not.
he.
All right, I won't do it live. How about that?
There you go.
Thank you for stopping me.
Because that could really hurt his pride. So don't do that, please. Because Woods is a good guy, and Woods is a.
No, I know he's a good guy, but I just see. Don't. All right, stop.
The answer to what? The answer to I can answer that question for you.
Don't even do it on it right now.
Okay. We'll change the subject. Woods is not listening anyway.
I know he's not listening. I see that.
Trav, yeah, you can hear that song. You hear that song tonight at 5:00. I'm sorry for being an asshole, but this is Nuggy's platform, buddy. It's not mine. I don't have my playlist over here. And that particular song, I would have to search for in the other playlist.
I thought you were going to do
I know, but I'll pull it and see if I can shortcut it real quick. Hold on. What it's the song by he's talking about the song by Colt Montgomery's daughter. JJ.
Oh yeah.
Which I might have a shortcut to it, right? Let's see. Chopping Colt.
Oh, Meg, I would have fucking Fleshlight goat t-shirts. I'd have fucking goat fucking slippers. I'd have all kinds of shit going on, bro.
You ain't lying, bro. I'd have it. I mean, yes, I would capitalize on the goat, especially if everybody knows.
I'd have fucking goat shirts with fucking people's fucking face on it, like fucking daggy fucking, like something stupid, like.
I mean, if people are gonna recognize you for something, run with it.
That's what he don't understand. Woods, we're like we're throwing you game here, like for free.
And you're swatting it away like it's.
Yeah, and you're like, fuck that. No, y'all are mean.
Yeah, swatting it away like little pecker gnats around Bucky's junk. Man, where is that song? If Chaotic was here, he'd know. I'm sure it's under the Colt.
That's what I'm saying. We got to get you all lined out to where you can you should be able to just go to fucking whatever you're using right now, fucking hit a couple fucking letters, and boom, there it is. Fucking hit it and play it.
Oh, it's probably in the other section. I just thought it would be under Colt, and because there's Headlights and Bounty Hunter.
What's the only way? So whenever the goat shit started, if you would have just never said a word and ignored it, dude, it wouldn't even be a thing right now. Nobody
Hey,
would have said a word about it.
here's a perfect example. When me and you were going back and forth, Woods, you were calling me gay. I bet people don't even remember that shit now. And you
I forgot I
resorted to
even
calling
did
me.
one.
I know, right? You see what I'm saying? People don't even remember that he was calling me gay.
Yeah, nobody's mad at you, Woods. Nobody dislikes you. It's the internet, and it's fucking it's poking fun. It's men fucking breaking balls, dude. Do you
Yeah,
not
but
break balls with your fucking friends?
he says he doesn't want to be known as a joke, and I get that. But people are not going to look at you as a joke because you're running with this goat shit. And I mean, you could probably make money off of it to be, truthful. I believe there's some people out there that would love to wear a out the woods goat shirt. See, these are all new ones. Church in the Trailer. That's the new one by Marcotic and Smo. You want to listen to that?
Fucking
Oh no, I'm supposed to be looking for a song for Trav. God,
yeah.
Smoke another one.
Sled. You don't even know who he is. He said, I don't like it. Listen, my people are ruthless, so ignore them. Yeah, bust balls. You know what I meant. Not my main account.
And you know the song Trav's talking about.
You know what I meant. Busting balls, breaking ball, whatever. You know what the fuck I meant.
This song that Trav wants to hear is not released, so you can't just go pull it up from anywhere.
Exactly, White Wolf. Exactly, dude. Later, Schmelly. Clean them bastards up a little bit. Get all them suckers off the bottom. I was looking at it. Good.
There was a time when I first came into the community where everybody did me the same way, right? They called me a cousin fucker and all kinds of shit. You know how I got them to stop? By telling them that it was the best thing I ever had was my cousin. Now, is it true?
Dude, you gotta lean into it.
Now, is it true? Fuck no. But at the same time, I'm not about to let that stop my day, mess up my day, stop me from doing anything.
That's what I say. People will let people's words ruin their fucking day, dude. Listen, when people's words got you fucking just getting you out of your fucking character, something's wrong.
Yes.
It's words. It's fucking noises. Literally, that's what it is. And on screen, it's a fucking bunch of letters. Like, who gives a fuck?
I mean,
These
I've been
people
heavy.
that you'll never meet fucking most of them.
Right.
You might run into them at some of these events and shit, yeah. But the chances that you meet any of these people are slim to none. I don't know about you guys. I don't sit here and run my mouth on the internet. I'm not going to tell you I'd whoop your ass and all this and that.
Nah, there's no use in that.
There's no fun. There's no point in it.
No, none whatsoever.
Come fucking in my face and step in my bubble. That's all I can tell you to do. I don't know what I like. That's just. I'm no tough guy. You might whoop my ass because I am fucking about crippled. But god damn it, you'll know I was there.
That's right. You look in the mirror tomorrow, you're gonna say, "Damn."
I promise that. All I can tell you is don't let me get a hold of you, and just don't let me connect. I guess because it's gonna be a bad day for you. The internet tough guy shit, dude, is just weird. It's just weird, man. I've never had to tell somebody how big of a badass I was.
No.
You know what I mean? Like, it's
No.
just it's weird.
When I was younger, dude, no doubt I would.
Oh, I was a cocky fucking jock, football fucking weightlifting dude.
I just had a chip
Fuck
on
with
my
me
shoulder.
then.
Now, I'm old now, and
I don't want to fight, dude. I'm probably going to pick something up and hit you with it. That's what I'm going to tell you that.
Facts.
I don't want to fight.
Yep, I'm the same way.
Whatever is next, I don't give a fuck if it's what. It doesn't matter what it is. If I think I can hurt you with it, you're getting hit with it.
My thing is, if you feel like my words are making you want to fight, then maybe you should just stop talking to me.
What happened?
I said, if my words make somebody want to fight me, then they should probably just stop talking to me.
Yeah.
Because that's what I would do. If your
Dude,
words
I got
make
people
me
that fucking hate me. Fucking hate me. Why? I have no idea, dude. No idea. None. Because I told people their plants are dead. Literally, that's why.
Right.
Got swatted because of it. And lost every fucking piece of grow equipment I had because of it. Thank God for everybody in the community fucking got me a lawyer, and all I got out of it was fucking possession of marijuana.
Sweet.
And a $144 fine.
Hey, that's a badass community, bro.
Dude.
I'm just saying, like, people will do that.
$3,500.
That's awesome.
Exactly how much the lawyer was. $3,500. And then 144, so plus that.
Yeah, guys, I don't think I even have access to it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it's in the Telegram. It is one of those unreleased. Chaotic probably has it in his computer. You know what I mean? Like his files on his computer. Because that is Colt's daughter's song, so I don't know. But if you do come in tonight, Trev, I'll play it. I play it every night because it's an awesome song.
gonna rain here today. It looks like.
Can't go playing unreleased music. Why not? Sure, we can play unreleased music. That's the whole point of
Yeah, they
singing.
gave it to us to play. Well, to them.
Yeah.
Well, I said us.
And then like why not it makes it so they're able to get the feedback before they ever release it, so they know if they want to release it or not.
I think Colt needs to get that mix and master. I think he is actually. He said.
Yeah, Colt is just he's got that baby
He's going through some shit right now, from what I understand.
So
Life be life, and
Colt will get to it when we've not heard.
He said it was happening. He said it was in the mix right now. He said,
"Sweet." See, that's a perfect example.
Somebody said something about it in chat, and he said, "Well, speaking of that, it's in the process or some shit."
See, that give him the opportunity to see how people reacted to that song, and not that he was looking, but every time I play that song, everyone wants to know who it is, where to get it, and why it's not released. Because it's an amazing song. It's a beautiful song.
I can't believe Hitman hasn't released Sunburn in a Buzz, dude. I swear to God, that fucking song will fucking.
He's probably waiting for the right time. It ain't summertime.
It needs to be a springtime release, for sure.
It's like it needs, a springtime release,
like a late spring release,
like a late June or no, beginning of June probably.
Yeah, May. See, April, May, mid-June. Maybe May, end of May.
Well, it's still cool in May. You're getting all your rain.
Yeah,
in April
I guess
and May,
it is.
And it dries up in June and gets real warm. People start heading to the beach.
Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right.
You know what else is in June? I know it was this year. I'm not 100% sure if they're doing it the same in the same time period.
Redneck Rave.
What's that? Redneck Rave?
Redneck Rave, yeah.
And Outlaw Nation Music Festival.
When's that?
Well, I'm not sure what month, but this month it was in June.
Oh.
I mean, this year it was in June.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty
they
sure
probably won't do it.
What's
they're
that?
Gonna be at they're going to be at the 10th anniversary fucking.
Oh,
Redneck
definitely.
Rave.
You're at every Redneck Rave. But if they have their music festival again, where it's just their event, oh, I'm going. It is the most laid back and cool family and environment that I've ever been to.
Oh, I bet.
If they have one, Nuggy, you can ride along. You'll love it.
Fuck, hey, you'll be coming through here for fucking Redneck Rave, won't you?
Yes, I will. I mean, if I'm not, I can make that happen.
Well, we might. I don't know. We'll see what happens by then.
Right.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens.
We're gonna get you to one.
I'm trying to get a new vehicle. I just got to come up with a down payment. That's the hard part right now. Fucking life be life.
When you go to one of these events, it's best to just team up, man. Team up on a damn Airbnb. Team up on a car ride.
Well, yeah, no, I'll do all that, but I'm gonna have my Jeep. I want to have that for fucking four-wheeling. So I'll have that.
Who knows? Maybe this year we can get into the motel where all the artists stay at. Because this past one, they rented out a whole motel for all the artists.
Nice. That'd be dope.
I know, man. That bonfire tour, that sounds freaking fire. What you talking about my license for, main account? What you worried about that for? Did I ever say I was driving? But when I get there, I can drive. Ha ha. I can drive that new side by side I'm about to get. Or I can drive that Samurai Suzuki I got. What you gonna be driving, main account? Your mouth?
Yeah, I definitely plan on fucking being at the redneck race. That's a fucking fact.
Yeah, me too. I've made a commitment to work the merch table for Chop.
You're right. I'm
And
hoping
I
I can fucking get the barbecue sauce and shit together and get the meat and shit and heck, smoker and all that good shit.
that'd be super cool. Super cool. Hell, maybe I'll just throw the
Set up
box trailer on the back of the truck and we
set
can
up a
load it
booth.
up. Yeah. I got tents and everything, bro.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, because I do like this local thing around here where it's a rat rod car show, and I always set up a big tent, and because it's
Oh, nice.
moonshine, yeah, it's moonshine, marijuana, and burnouts. So guess who runs the marijuana tent?
Nice.
And when I say run
Yeah.
the marijuana tent, it's just a place for you to come sit in under a fan and chief. And I hand out joints, and I don't charge a thing because we're just having a good time. I hand out shots of moonshine to the people that want it. We usually get those little solo cups of little bitty woods, like shot glass size.
Yeah.
Get you a little hole puncher, put it aside, there's a shoe string through it so you can wear it around your neck. And then you can go around getting samples of everybody's moonshine out of your own cup.
Well, what did you hear, Meg? I'll send you some if you would like some.
I'm still waiting on my barbecue sauce nugget.
I know.
Hey, it'd be
I
nice
was
if they
trying to
had.
wait till I had the gummies with it. I
It'd
don't
be
have
nice
enough right now.
if we could set up like an electric smoker. That would be so much easier to carry, and then pellets would be or wood chips or whatever we're using would be a lot easier than packing all that other stuff around.
Absolutely, I agree.
Plus, like I don't mine burn up on me, but I could easily grab another one that Bluetooths to your phone, so you can always check on it through your phone.
Oh, really? Of course they
It'll
have
let
that
you,
now.
yeah, they'll let you know when it needs more wood. It'll let you know the temperature. You can check the temperature of the meat. There's two. Mine had two thermometers in there. One you would stick in the meat, and the other one just hung off in the corner of the smoker to tell you what the temperature inside the smoker was and the temperature of the meat too.
That's crazy. I hope he fucking drowns in that fucking shit.
Ugh.
Yeah. I think like I said, I wish I could get it in front of Justin because I think it would be a fucking hell of a collab thing because that's what people fucking love fucking grilling and brisket fucking barbecue sauce like that's just fucking think about the redneck rate. It's people fucking camping and grilling, riding, drinking.
That's true. Because I don't drink, but I used to.
I don't either. I don't.
And
I
I do
used to.
know when you get to drinking, you get hungry.
barbecue sauce is like one of the best things apparently on the tongue of a fucking somebody's drinking.
Some barbecue chicken. That's what you need. Some barbecue chicken thighs.
Well, I was thinking about doing the barbecue brisket sandwiches, and then like and probably maybe like even pulled chicken sandwiches or something.
See, that'd be cool. Nothing better than chicken and barbecue sauce when you're shit faced.
Yes, Meg, I'm just I don't like to do that. I don't want T thinking I'm using him to get to no. If I
Plus,
can't do it myself, it's you know, I'll do it. I've talked to Justin knows that I messaged him. He tried to find it when we were on T's panel because I said something to him about it, but I didn't say nothing to him about the barbecue sauce, just the email. And
hey, just
he
1
couldn't
second.
find it. Yeah, you're good. But he couldn't find the email or the IG message. So I'm just not. That's just not me, dude. I'm not going to press the issue. You know what I mean? I actually sent a jar of it. Well, 2 jars. I sent one to Chop Easy. Well, I sent 2 of them to Chop Easy. One for him, and I asked him to give one to Justin. But that never. I guess that never happened, or I have no idea. Again, I'm not. I'm not gonna press the issue. You know what I mean? Well, it's attempt failed. That's all. Because I don't want Chop thinking I'm using him to get to Justin either. Because that's not it at all. And I could see where somebody like would think that very easily. So that's why I don't press the issue like that. If it's meant to happen, it's meant to happen. You know what I mean? That's just it is what it is. But I think it's a good idea still. I know Justin likes money. Well, yes, you do. Absolutely, you do. And I appreciate it. Like I said, I'm not asking you to do that. If that's on you, if you want to do that, great. It's greatly appreciated. I promise. They probably will. Don't force anything, man. Fuck.
I love my job.
Yeah.
I love the people I get to interact with. Most of them are elderly people,
Right.
and I find no more joy than
Oh, I can hear it now. Good Lord.
hear what.
Here comes the story. My daddy out there taking advantage of the elderly.
No. Oh shit, I hear you. No, but what I was about to say was, there's
Sorry.
nothing better than hearing one of them, get joy in their voice and tell you how easy you're making life for them. I find that to be just as joyful as they do.
Right. I get it.
Well, they can say I take advantage of whatever. They don't.
You know how they are, dude. They twist.
I do, and let them run with it. I have a receipt for everything.
I hear people say stuff like you just did, and it's like, oh, I already know what they're gonna say. You know what I mean? It's like a day later.
I wasn't even. There was no harm in what I was saying. I was just
not at all.
I just got off the phone with the lady, and I've been trying to reach her for 3 days, and she's been sick, and she said she had a squirrel run around her house, and so I was just trying to make her. I can't get over there till 2:00 because she has an appointment till 2:00 today. And I said, well, that's okay. We'll work around your schedule.
Yep.
But yeah, anyway, it puts a smile on my face. That's all that matters.
Oh, see, Victoria. I honestly thought that she was her sister or something. That Meg was T's sister. Fuck, I don't know.
I always thought that at the beginning, but I pay attention to stuff I probably shouldn't even pay attention to. And I had noticed, I want to say Lori had spoke about it once and said that, they may not be blood, but they're brother and sister because they've always been there for one another.
Right.
And then,
they know each other in real life, like that type shit, I would imagine.
She said, I am his sister, by God.
Right, I didn't question it either. That's what I mean. You know what I mean? I tell you,
no.
Family isn't always blood, exactly.
As far as I'm concerned, that is Triple T's sister.
Right. That's what I mean. If he calls her his sister, by God, that's his fucking sister. If she calls her his fucking brother, then well, fucking that's what it is.
It ain't no different than me calling Ty the Dab King my cousin. We got no blood. We don't share no blood, but we share a common bond of how we think about the world. Or how we look at the world, should I say, not how we think, but how we look at the world. Ty is one of those guys, if he says something, he's standing on it. That's just how it is. Good, bad, whatever. He'll take the repercussions. And I generally try to be the same way. If I fuck up, I'll be the first to tell you I fucked up.
I'll tell you what, there's not a lot of names that were around in the beginning, like the very beginning of T's channel, that are here now. There's not very many.
Right. Well, a lot of them. Hey, what up, Lori? Good morning.
Or they have changed their names.
Yeah, that too. We just never know.
Lori, good morning.
Yeah, well, everyone has, and I can see everyone's point too, right? When I say this, like Lori and Meg telling T he should have never went there, and I agree. It didn't really look too great for him. But look now, right? As time has gone by, what did that create? What did that cause? What happened after all that took place? I'll tell you what happened. Old Feather Boy got put on a pedestal by everybody's favorite Jerry. And when Jerry
sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, I seen Lori, what Lori said. She said they got the OG, but all them people didn't come in until after he found, or after he started doing Upchurch, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I'm talking about the people before that.
And yes, Lori, I feel like Triple T won in the end. I feel like not only did Triple T win in the end, but Triple T won for all of us. You know what I'm saying? Like what happened, what occurred there. I know that was not the intentions, but
Church was his first video. Is that right? Yes, it was. I thought he was doing something before he did church. Why do I think he did something before he did church?
He did. Her name's Lori.
Well, I knew that.
Nah, I feel like Triple T is the reason that we all get
I've
to
got
sit
something
here
mixed
now
up then.
and look and laugh at just how, like, because when Jerry put Featherboy on a pedestal, what he did what occurred was it cracked the squad down the middle and took away his generals and all them people that felt closest to Jerry. They now have parted ways with Jerry because he's so close with the Feather Boy. And if that ain't a win, if that ain't the biggest W out of this whole daggum thing, I don't know what is.
Yeah, that's right. I guess you are right about that. It's coming back now. Now that, sorry, I gotta keep cutting you off, dude. I'm like thinking
You're
in my
all right.
head.
Where did I go, Blue Eye? Where did I go? Shit, I was talking. I don't know. I must have rounded off. 2 o'clock, Nuggy. I got a 2 o'clock appointment today.
That's good because I got a 2 o'clock in day.
Lori, are you and Maka going live tonight? If so, I'll go later. We'll fire ours up a little bit later.
So I guess that was when I found fucking T, when he did the fucking first Upchurch video. I just know I was there from the beginning. I don't know why I thought he did something before church, before he, like, I didn't realize church was his very first video. I don't know why I thought there was something before that.
Be honest, the way I discovered T was because Crack Squad was talking so bad about him. I had to go check him out to see if it was true or not.
Right. Oh yeah, for sure. I get it.
And
Now it is coming back because I do remember that that fucking Katie Noel shit, and T putting his opinion out and it popping up in my requested whatever videos or whatever. He had like 500 and some odd subs at the time when I subbed. I do remember that. And then his channel just fucking went up a little bit subs pretty quickly.
Heck yeah.
Are any of you guys people watchers?
What do you mean by that?
Yes, I was there, Lori. Yes, absolutely, I was there. I came in and I remember him fucking tripping out that there was that many people in there.
You know, that is how I found Triple T, was by his haters. And
Oh, 90 fucking a lot of people find Triple T because of that, dude.
well, here's the thing,
Well,
right?
they just don't take other people's word about people, you know what I mean? Because they know how people are on here.
Well, that was
They'll
my
just make
thing.
shit up.
I couldn't just take somebody's word because I could see what was going on with that side, right? I wasn't blind. I was a fan of church. So I
Oh,
wouldn't,
I was too.
but I never attacked people, bro. I wasn't going out and attacking people because they would say something about church. I never did that. I was actually very polite. Even when people were like bashing the shit out of me, I would just be like, well, that's not true, but okay. You know, like I wouldn't fight with anyone or nothing, because what I was doing was I was trying to see for myself, you know, how people moved. And then when I met
Oh,
Triple
dude,
T, when
yeah.
I met him in person, that sealed the deal for me. Like I from that minute forward, I was 100% a Triple T supporter. Now, I had started supporting him before that, but I was still not sure. Like, I would still just kind of hang out, you know, not say a whole lot.
Well, see, these people, and the reason I've always stuck by T is, dude, he proved all this shit people were saying about him fucking years ago, dude. Years ago. Fucking, man, multiple fucking times. And it's the same old shit with these people about T. And it's like, oh, I know the fucking truth. I've been here the entire time. Like, yeah,
They're
I've
just,
missed some shit, obviously. But he's had to say it so many times, I eventually catch it. You know what I mean?
they're just copying their boy Jerry. They do everything Jerry
Oh
does,
yeah, for sure, for
and
sure.
then they take it to the extreme. Which lately, that's what Jerry's freaking thing too. Let's take it to the extreme. What's Triple T's new name for him? Millie Vanilli?
Yeah, Millie Vanilli.
Yeah, oh Millie Vanilli looking is. Shout out Triple T for that cool ass name. Hey, and then I bought a rundown flag from him. And I had all intentions on making it the headliner for my samurai. But after I got it, I'm like, man, that thing's nice. That's going on the wall.
Did you see old fucking Paintsville fuck boy?
Nope, don't watch it.
Look at fucking Triple T. Fucking, he was a supporter. He had where Triple T was supporting church in the beginning, saying he's putting the Jack Creek Squad for life. It's like, look, dog, people. I mean, I never claimed Creek Squad, but I definitely followed Ryan pretty hard.
Well, here's
Uh,
the Triple T ain't never denied that he followed church. He ain't never
right.
denied
Oh, I know.
liking church or church's old music. It's this new stuff. It's the new church. And it's where I stand on the whole church thing too. This guy
Yeah,
ain't the same guy. Addy Church ain't the same as no Addy Church. Or whatever it is he's doing. I don't know. I shouldn't speculate like that. But dadgum, tell me something ain't going on over there.
well, they tried, like, dog. They fucking nitpick everything, try to find anything that fucking could be wrong. If it is wrong, or if it could be wrong and it isn't, they're still putting it out. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like, it's
they'll twist it somehow and make it just horrible.
right. It's pathetic, honestly.
I think Mike 12 Point and I should go to Redneck Brawl.
Shit.
Sign up 12 Point. Come on, 12 Point.
I'd love to take Daggy to that fucking bitch smack, whatever it's called, where they
Oh
slap each
yeah,
other.
the smacking. Hey,
Oh,
I would do
dog.
that. I would do that too with 12 Point. I'd even let him smack me first.
I'd let Daggy smack me first, too.
That's it. I don't. Maybe people. I don't. Anyway, Yeah. I got zero feeling in my face, so smack away.
You better knock me out. You better knock me out. That's all I can say.
No, it ain't happening. Yeah, maybe.
It's probably it's not dog. It's probably not happening. I am older. Who knows? I haven't been
Maybe.
fucking punched in the head in a long time.
I got hit in
But
the
I can
face
tell.
not long ago.
Yeah, I haven't. If I get hit in the head, it's because I've done fucking ran into something or fucking my own fucking head or something.
Well, I didn't get hit by somebody. I was at work and I was pulling a piece of brick molding off of a door jamb, and that sucker came back and hit me in the mouth and bloodied my lip.
Yeah. Amanda, good morning.
There we go. Had to do a little maintenance on the car. And you know one thing, and
It's
here
the
I
old
don't
fucking nose whisperer.
know. I was in the chat
The
last night,
nose whisperer.
Triple T's, and I was watching Space Dad, and he was
Oh, he was fucking lit, just fucking all the
oh
nose
dude,
thing.
knows this,
I was
knows
watching it
this.
before I went to bed.
It was hilarious.
Chapo. Shit, crap. I keep calling it chop. I gotta get used to that.
Crop. What up, bro?
Who responded or left a comment?
Where?
I don't know yet.
Yeah, Blue Eye. All those Ryan nose jokes were killing me last night.
Oh, Seaside. Seaside, shut up. You're a fuck boy too.
Hey, you know I've been making those shorts, right, with the Bigfoot or whatever.
Yeah.
And I get a comment yesterday because I made one. It's actually my uncle in the beginning holding this giant flathead catfish that he caught. And when I say giant, it's like 60, 70-pound catfish. Anyway, so I make him morph into a Bigfoot, and he holds the catfish up and says, "This is my EBT card. Get off your ass." And and so someone comments on there from Canada, nonetheless, and tells me, or no, that wasn't the right one. It was the one with me and my father-in-law, and we morph into Bigfoots, and we take a hit off of a bong, and he says, "Don't panic, it's organic." And they're like, "Well, at least make them say something funny on your AI videos." And I was like, "Yeah, well, make your AI videos funny, and I'll make mine the way I want, sweetheart. Get out of here. Get out of here."
That's funny. Need to have you make one about this fuck boy that on here, the old man, make him in fucking another mangy old fucking.
So you got a picture of him?
Oh yeah, we can get a picture of him.
Send it to me. Amanda, that would be plumb stupid of those guys. But then again, those guys do stupid shit. Wow, they want the whole outlaw nation on their ass now, do they? They're just not going to be happy until they have pissed off everybody on YouTube. And sit over there acting like they're some kind of brethren. I agree, Lord. Shouldn't show them little.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what they want. This is all trying to be fucking relevant. They're trying to get views. Y'all know what it is, and those are ones you definitely don't need to say one word about. Two, nothing.
Don't even go troll those guys. Fuck that.
Yeah, don't even wait. Yeah, don't even troll them. Don't even give them the fucking view.
Because that's what they're doing, man. Fuck them little guys. They're so much bigger channel than all of us. Then why they? What you know what I'm saying? Like, why do they keep trying to
They're
bring all
going
of
at
us?
Tim's heartstrings. That's all they're doing.
They see that T has the bigger chats, you know.
Don't give them fuckboys the fucking time of day.
No.
I wish they would do it with Daggy, because goddamn. And I'm guilty of it. I go give it a view every once in a while.
I don't. He ain't getting my views. The only way he gets my view is through you. I don't care what him or Jerry the Junkie's doing today.
I don't give a
Yesterday.
fuck what they say, but I just think it's funny with the shit that comes out of his mouth.
I do. I mean, yeah. I'd be lying if I didn't say I'd laugh when I hear what the hell's going on. I'm just not gonna go watch him.
Yeah, I know, I get it, because I got people just like I won't. My three sisters. Very rarely, I see something and I'll leave a comment or something, and of course they respond every fucking time. But that's very rare that I do. I think I've done it twice.
So I don't leave comments. Featherboy struck me before I ever had 30 freaking followers. Before I could ever go live, he was hitting me with strikes.
For what?
Leaving comments.
You could strike somebody for a comment?
Dude, they made it so I couldn't comment for a week.
Oh, yeah, they have done that to me too before.
Because he reported me for bullying or some shit.
That's crazy work. I didn't realize what happened. But yeah, somebody did that to me too.
It is what it is. So I knew right then and there, I was like, you know what? I can't. And when the Tim thing happened, after that, I was like, I can't look at this dude. I can't listen to his voice. None of that. Because, yeah, when you look at the big picture now, T got the big W, but at that point in time, oh man, I was so fucking disgusted. I don't think disgusted wasn't even the word. I was bothered by it enough that I called Slinko and was like, get in touch with T. Let's do something about this shit. Set up a fight with these little cocksuckers.
Oh, with Daggy smacking?
Yeah, Slinko was all about it.
I was so mad at T when he did that, dude.
I wasn't mad at T.
I wasn't mad. I wasn't mad. That's the wrong word.
My mentality worked. I was like, T, turn around, go back. I got your bond right now.
Yeah, but T don't need to be.
I'm glad he didn't. I'm glad he didn't. I'm glad Triple T held his composure, and
he should have never been there, dude. And I even put it in chat. I said, T, this is a bad fucking look, bro.
Well, hold on. You cannot say he should. He can go anywhere he wants to go.
No, come on now. I get that.
But no, I'm being for real. I am being for real. Nobody made Featherboy pull up to the same parking lot.
Listen, Daggy came to him. I get that. And it is 100% assault on Daggy. We're with Daggy. But T went there to troll him.
No.
He should have never went there.
I mean, maybe he did. All right, yeah, he went there to troll him. But the simple fact is, anybody can go to that fucking town. I'll go sit in
I
that
know.
town. I'll
I
run
get
a
it.
live sitting in there. I mean, hey, you never guess. Never mind. I'm gonna be quiet about that. Let's just say there's gonna be a time y'all gonna see my face in Paintsville. There will become a time because,
Oh, listen, dog. I live in Kentucky, and it's a small world.
well, how ironic is it that my brother is not my full brother, he's my stepbrother, and his dad lives in fucking Paintsville and always has. How
Right.
ironic is that?
Yeah, that's why I told Daggy, I was like, dog, you need to try that with somebody your own age.
Yeah. Anyway.
Where at, Meg? Owensboro, huh? Nice. Right where that is.
Yeah, calling on Gotcha Man. Shout out to Gotcha Man for going to the Dairy Queen. Are you serious,
Yeah, see,
man?
that's bullshit. I'm just saying you can't. Yeah, Daggy came to him for sure, and really, that's what Daggy was supposed to do.
Was it though?
No, go to him. Smacking him's a whole nother fucking ballpark. But
Now, if Daggy was actually a smart human being, he would have went there and did goofy shit and made content for himself, and T could have had content for himself, and everybody could have laughed and went home.
yeah, it should have never went to where it
went. But Feather Boy had to feel like he was on some kind of
power
trip. Man. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't.
I'll tell you what he did though. If he made it to where if anyone ever runs into him again, nobody's gonna play with his ass. I promise you that. If he ever comes at somebody like that again, it'll be different results. I promise.
Oh, 100%, absolutely.
I'm not just talking about myself. I'm talking about anybody.
Yeah, no, you're right, Blue Eyed. It did turn out in the end okay for T.
Hell yeah, it turned out okay for everybody, if you ask me.
But he still shouldn't have been there.
Nick says Owensboro. You know where that's at?
Yeah.
Look, though, at the end of the day, I can respect T for showing up. No matter what happened, he didn't fucking show out. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Held his composure.
I didn't like the fact that this other dudes in his truck came out jumping around. Like, if you're gonna fight, just do one-on-one. The chick needed to shut up. Like the fuck. Like if you're gonna.
I think if that. Well, first of all, if that dude reactions or whatever wasn't there, Tim wouldn't have been there. First off. Two, if Tim did go and that dude wasn't there, that situation wouldn't have went the way it went.
Well, you got to remember too, it's a tough situation when the internet's involved because you have however many people in chat, right? Oh yeah, you got to do this. Don't take that. You got to fucking stand up for blah, 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 blah. You know, just pumping the whole fucking thing up. When you know what? Fuck all you in chat. None of you ain't gonna fucking show up and do the same thing. So why are you trying to entice somebody else to do something?
Like, they want content, man.
Oh, I know, but I mean, you got to remember that though. These people don't give a fuck of nothing. They want to sit back and laugh at you do something stupid.
Well, the people that cared
whatever.
told Tim he shouldn't have been there. I was watching chat because I said he shouldn't have been there.
I would have been like, fuck, dude, just drive right past that motherfucking place. Fuck that
Yeah,
guy
no.
and fuck those dudes. You know?
Hell no, I would have said, Triple T, let's stop and get this dope cheeseburger at Dairy Queen.
See, that's different. That's different.
And then we would have.
If Tim would have just drove around, made his presence known online, stopped and got a cheeseburger and left.
Hey,
Fucking,
if you would have took me to the Dairy Queen in Paintsville, shit.
Or not even get out of the truck. Just
We would have
pull
been
up and be
talking
like,
shit.
like, look, dude, whatever the fuck issue we got, we're face to face. Let's just squash this fucking shit and move on. There's no need to actually fight. You know, that's just I don't know. Look, if
too
you're
old
fighting,
for that shit,
if
man.
you're,
We're all
if you're
way too
fighting,
old for this shit.
if you're fighting nowadays and you ain't making money doing it, you're crazy.
Yeah, you're crazy.
That's facts.
Well, I mean, they make a little money off of YouTube, off the content, but that, like,
I mean, of course, stand your ground. I mean, don't ever let somebody fucking. But I mean, come on. I'm not driving to your fucking town. Like, it ain't happening.
no, you're
Just
gonna
say
have
whatever
to
the
come
fuck
to
you
my
want.
town and like show up at my house and fucking.
I'm
ain't
driving to
fighting
your
anybody.
town. Coming to a town near you.
Well, I can't say never because it depends on the situation.
I mean,
I'm never driving to somebody's house.
as a content creator, would I go to somebody's town and be a full yes? Would I go to someone's house trying to intimidate or attack them? No, I would never do that.
I'm not coming to somebody's house to fight. That's just not happening.
But if everyone really took YouTube for what it really is and understood that they were content creators and that this isn't real life, this isn't their real life, then things would go a lot better. As in stuff like what happened there, they could have both got content and went on their way. Is what but
look, I'm I used to do independent professional wrestling.
That I was about to say that same thing.
Look, you
Not
can
that I did it.
you can script this shit if you really want to get content. If it's about content and get like, why aren't you talking behind the scenes and actually getting something that's realistic? Like, fucking, you could really get it going and never cross the line, right? And never cross the line. You know, you don't talk about children, you don't talk about wives, you don't talk about fucking that crazy shit. But you can do it in a way to where you get a lot of fucking viewers, and it's all fucking scripted.
I think it can be done without being scripted, because when you script something, it takes the realness away from it. No matter how good of an actor you are.
Well, you improv.
You're not going to get a natural
gotta
reaction
improv
out of a script. But
yeah, but you got to improv some. But you know the general, like you know the beginning, you know the middle, you know the end.
Exactly.
Improv the middle, don't cross the line, and you're gonna
feed
get
off
fucking
of
views.
feed off of each other, and
Right.
don't cross the line. Make sure
Just
you
don't
realize
cross the line.
this is not real life, and this is just the backs. This is just like wrestling. That's the way I've always looked at it. Right? I'm the mean gene.
People's feelings get hurt, man. Because you listen, you say don't cross that line. Everybody's line's different. That's the problem.
You're right.
That is the problem. That is the problem. Like
you're correct, but there should be like guidelines, and if you can't handle what's in between them guidelines, then don't participate.
So are you saying we need to have internet etiquette?
No, I'm not saying at all. I'm the worst about that. But what I'm saying is, it can happen without it being turned into real life all the time.
It just gets too far. Like some people just can't.
If you don't win, if you take an L in a situation, so what?
You learn from it and you don't do it again. I mean,
take it, own up to it, and fucking move on.
That's what makes you a better person, right? Because at least you tried it, it didn't work, you fucked it up. Like, okay, that's not for me, or now I know how to do it right, or whatever it is. Like, you learn from it.
I'm such a fool. I could improv a whole freaking, whatever, like it's just, I don't know. I always say, like, I have my career, so this is, it's a little bit different. I don't know. It's just I'm learning. Yeah. And you know, that's another thing. Nobody makes us do this. We can walk away anytime.
What do you mean? Where do I do shows?
You were probably where you were trying to do that other show, that event.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna fucking do that shit.
I wouldn't drive just to someone's town to troll them, but if I was driving in that direction and it was like 15 minutes out of the way, I'd take that detour. I definitely would.
Yeah,
Like
I
I
mean,
said, I don't want to fight anybody, dude.
You can
know what
call
I mean?
me.
Like,
You can call me a
period.
pussy or whatever. I'm not showing up to somebody's fucking house or in a parking lot having some dude shoot me because they're a fucking pussy. It ain't worth it to me. YouTube's not worth it.
Too, right? I don't. If I feel like I'm getting that serious with someone on here, I'm gonna back away. Like, look at the situation with Uncle Peanut. I'm just retreating away from that because I don't want that guy to do something ignorant.
Over some internet words, you know, like
exactly.
You know, there used to be a time.
He thinks everybody's trying to ruin him. Everybody's against him. It's like,
what's up, Triple T?
No, I swear, every time we talk about Uncle, at least I know I do. I say, hey, the radio station idea is a great idea. How you execute that and how you are to people while doing that is totally different. The radio station idea is a good idea, but then again, it's a little late because I just use Spotify.
You can get your music anywhere, dude.
You know, I mean, I can do the
games.
same thing.
Listen, I don't play games.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be. I listen to Spotify and shit like that. Bluetooth in my car while I'm driving down the road. I'm not playing games while I'm driving down the road. I mean, and I don't know.
Anyway, you see Triple T's in the chat. Forget about that other fella.
Triple T, what up, homie? What up, homie?
Jeffrey, what's good, bro? Hey, how come everybody got all quiet now? Triple T's here. We've been talking about him for like an hour.
I'll say the same thing. I just don't think it was a great idea that he fucking pulled up to that town, and I don't know. It ain't worth it. You know what I mean?
Like I said, it wasn't worth it to sit there. That's where I had. That's the problem.
That's where I differ with you guys. It was 100% worth it. It was 100%.
Well, no, in the end, it was. In the end,
well, how could
you?
Okay, but we're at the end now, right? We're in the present time of what is.
Yeah, but
the end.
Yeah, but I'm going back to when it was happening.
But we can't do that because that's not where we're at.
Is the drama still going on right now? Is Dagburn still talking about Triple T?
Daily.
Oh,
then it didn't fucking do anything.
No, it did do something.
Oh yeah, it definitely did.
It did a lot. It made Jerry the Junkie come out of his shell. It made Jerry the Junkie's generals of the crack squad retreat and run for the fucking hills. You gotta see the big picture here, bro.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not that deep into it.
It definitely did a lot.
I feel like Triple T's
split Creek squad up big time.
That little teeny tiny L that Triple T took, that I don't even consider it an L because
I can
like
see
a man, he stood up and said, "Hey, look, guys, I shouldn't have did that." You know, and you don't hear that on YouTube. You just don't hear it. And then what happened after he did that? People forgot about it within a week. And then what happened? We started watching the castle.
Oh yeah, it's definitely it's
We just watched it.
pointless now.
It did put I do have to agree with Tim. It did take down a lot of the fucking Creek Squad. You know,
It split them up.
It put a rift.
It opened their eyes to what was going on.
Yeah, I can agree to that. Yeah.
So was it an L?
No, it wasn't.
No, I'm not saying it was hell. I just said he shouldn't have been there. He shouldn't have waited there. That was the only problem I had with the whole thing. Like he should have went through the town, got a fucking burger, whatever, did his little fucking microphone thing, and went on about his business. That's what I said.
Okay, if he had done that,
but in the end, it worked out. Yes, 100%.
Exactly. So you know what you could say is Triple T is really a mastermind without even knowing it.
No, it just worked out.
Well, there's enough people I think that can read between the lines and know where the bullshit's coming from, and it just exposed more bullshit that opened people's eyes to where.
Well, timing is everything.
It put a riff right in the middle of Creek Squad, right?
Timing is everything. If that would have taken place a month beforehand, it wouldn't have had the effect that it had when it took place.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Listen, everything. I'm a firm believer. Everything happens for a reason.
And Lori, if he would have ended up in jail, I promise you on everything I love.
Oh, he would have been out.
I was going to bond his ass out as soon as he got there. The bond money would have been there. And when it comes to lawyerisms, well, just like I spoke on a while ago, Triple T has the right to go anywhere he wants to in this country. He can park in any spot he wants to park in. And if someone comes up there and gives him trouble because he's there, that's their fucking problem. That's not T's problem. And T can beat that in a fucking courtroom.
Absolutely. I told T that. Exactly what I told T. I said, listen, you shouldn't have been there, but he fucking smacked you. We were on panel that night, and they were talking about, oh, T could be fucking. I'm like, no, dude. Fucking Johnny came to him. T was sitting in the park. Johnny came to him. Johnny fucking smacked him. I said, T's not going to get in trouble with anything. Because I had a conversation with Lori back behind the scenes. We were on panel. I said this, like 100%. But it still shouldn't have happened.
At the end of the day, though,
in the end, it's always a good thing.
At the end of the day, I'm glad Triple T did what he did, like holding his composure and not going to jail and not having to deal with any of that court shit, because that would have been a big W with me on the other side.
I just say, if you're going to do that type of shit, be extremely careful, because people will fucking. They have no problem shooting.
No, see, I don't think he could be the initiator. Again, Johnny came to him.
Well, the fact
regardless he was in his town, that doesn't matter.
That don't mean a damn thing, because words don't hurt. I mean, they hurt, but they can't.
Sticks and stones.
When Johnny came up there and he swung at T, that put Johnny in the wrong, because nobody made Johnny come up there but Johnny. Well, maybe Merle, but.
Well, and then again, he assaulted Triple T.
Exactly.
Right.
And that's Tim.
I said, this is a free country. Tim can go, especially Tim. Tim can go anywhere the fuck he wants. And he was just sitting in a town. Yes, he was fucking provoking and all that bullshit.
But was he?
What was it?
Well, hold on. Let's back this up here.
Was he clowning? He was clowning.
How was he
clowning? Pulling up in his town, yelling for him over a loudspeaker microphone deal. I mean, you can say that's provoking, or you can just say, "Hey, I'm just clowning around."
But how did Daggy know that was taking place?
Because it was on a live, wasn't it?
Okay, but how did Daggy know it was taking place? He was watching that live, right?
Yeah, he had to be watching the live or somebody's, yeah.
So it
Well,
seems to me
somebody I know,
Daggy was
somebody
leaking.
actually messaged him, I believe, and then
No, that's the Daggy story. Everybody messages Daggy everything. He don't watch nothing, but that's a damn lie.
Yeah, I think
Well, yeah.
He's watching Triple
But
T.
no, the reason I say that is because they were live at the time.
They were live at the time that Daggy was
Yeah.
live.
Yeah, they were both live.
Daggy was live at the same time as he was, and then they were driving, and then something came over their phone or her phone, and she said, "Oh, they're in town," and he's like, "Where?"
Regardless, see there, he intentionally searched him out. Daggy intentionally searched out Triple T the minute he found out Triple T was in the town. Now,
Right, that's exactly. He found out where he was at and went to him.
Yes. It doesn't matter what T was saying. Doesn't matter what T was doing.
I agree.
Yep.
Next time, T, we're going to go get a cheeseburger, and I'm going to ask Dairy Queen about him.
Just because somebody shows up in your town isn't a reason to go fucking search them
really
out.
Is not.
Assault them. Right.
No, it's not.
I mean, it's that your ego is getting involved there. Your ego is causing you to do that.
Right.
You don't have to do that at all.
Merle's ego and whoever called him on the phone to tell him T was theirs ego.
That's
all
right.
three
And the chat.
balled up in Daggy that day.
And the chat sitting there fucking chirping. Oh, you're gonna let him show up in your town? Blah 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 blah. You know, just fucking. Blah, 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 blah. And nobody in chat would fucking show up. Nobody in fucking chat really gives a fuck. They just want some fucking drama.
You're
and if
right.
you're gonna give them drama, they're gonna feed right into it. That's why these people will listen to a certain person's stream, clip shit, turn around and run to the other person. Oh, did you hear what? You know,
make sure they don't hear certain parts of it, so it makes them
right. So you only hear the bad part. You don't hear what's leading up to that, or you don't hear what was said after that. You just hear whatever they said in this clip, which doesn't mean nothing. But
I got teased back, right, wrong, or indifferent. So, regardless, he was wrong. He owned to it. He knows he shouldn't have fucking been there.
I mean, either way,
in the end, it fucking worked out.
Hey, look, Daggy thought it was gonna make everybody turn on T. That he was making T look like less of a person in some way, shape, or form. But all it did was infuriate his true fans and his true followers into the point where we can't stand that guy and don't want anything to do with that guy.
I agree, Lloyd.
Yeah, blue eyed. We got to keep it a buck here. They both showed up for attention.
Oh, well, yeah. Content is content.
Yeah. Everything is content, man. Everything is content.
Everything is content.
Everything is content.
Yeah, I don't. At first, I thought, "Oh my god, what the fuck is he doing?" Like, "Oh, this is so stupid." And I was like,
"Well, we're keeping it alive right now, talking about it, Lori."
Yeah.
No, this is us bringing it up after it's done and been over with. They can call it the slap of what they want. I call it the slap that fucking cracked Creek Squad.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, exactly.
You're right, Lord. When Tim stepped up and said, "Look, I screwed up, guys," and that little smacked me, and that's just how it was.
It's just weird. It's weird to me that these communities, no matter what community you get, somehow there's always a fight between two different sides or three different sides. Like, dude, we're all trying to do the same fucking thing, right? What's the fucking, what's the issue? If everybody's trying to do the same thing, why are we always fighting with each other?
Because people get jealous of one another.
Yeah, it's called jealousy.
You got to get better at whatever you're doing.
People don't like to see other people succeed, and especially when they succeed further than they have, and especially if they started before the other person.
Yeah. It's just crazy to me. Like, you should be happy when somebody has success. You should be happy because it only proves that anybody can do it.
Well, you know what it shows, right? It shows a person's true intentions when they can't be, I don't know. It just, to me, it seems like there's a lot of people that don't have the right intentions with their, with their content, and they just are doing it for the money, which I get it. Most people are, right? Nobody would probably do it without the money, but still, some of it is just,
well, they do because they have to do it for a while before they start making the money, right?
Right.
So yeah, they're doing it for fucking money or sponsors or, ultimately, and I mean, if you make a few bucks, cool. I think if you're getting on YouTube for the intentions of solely making money, I think you're doing it fucking for the wrong reasons.
100%.
If that ends up happening because
and
of
if you're
however,
not using your
then
platform
cool.
to help other people, then what are you really doing?
I shit on people, so I mean,
Well,
but
I
I'm
don't.
blocked. I'm blocked.
I mean, I do, but I don't.
All right. Yeah, apparently Channel 2's basement is fucking flooded with shit.
Damn.
Oh man.
A city flooded basement?
I hope he fucking trips him. I hope he trips and falls.
I had one of those this week.
A shitty basement?
Yeah, I know. That's right. You did.
Yeah. Yeah. I spent 6 hours. Hey, that's beautiful. Come on, Nuggy Crop. Let's hear what you got to say.
Did he kill it?
Oh, I smoked it.
Did he kill it? Did he kill it? Did he kill it?
No.
I've
smoked it. It's fire.
I've done plumbing and sewer, so
I do everything. Anything that needs to be done. I'm a jack of all trades, master of none, but I guarantee I'm better than a master of one.
I'm pretty good at a lot of stuff.
I'm a jack of all.
I'm just not really good at one thing.
Smarter than most.
Yeah, I'm a jack of all.
I'm pretty good at most. But
only because I can't read or write, I'm good at that shit with my hands.
Yeah, if I can do it with my hands, I'm probably pretty good at it. Or I'll learn really quick. Call me Mr. Fix-It. Hey, I was driving home from work yesterday, fucking just driving along. My Jeep just fucking stops out of nowhere. Fucking just shuts off. I'm like, what the fuck? So I pull over, fucking put it in neutral, try to fire it back up, firing just fine. Like it's getting no fuel. Like, what the fuck? So I fucking popped the hood because I just replaced all the fucking injectors. I'm up there fucking with the injectors. Like, what the fuck's going on here? All of a sudden, I look under the Jeep and there's no puddles, nothing. I'm like, what the fuck, man? So I get in, I try to fire it up again, nothing. I'm like, what the fuck? So I fucking, I'm up there fucking around and I start smelling gas real bad. I'm like, what the fuck? So I go back to the fucking back of the Jeep. There's a fucking huge puddle. I'm like, what the fuck? So I push the Jeep forward and fucking get up underneath of it. And my fucking fuel line from the fucking gas tank to the fuel filter came disconnected. So I was just fucking blowing fuel out the fucking line the whole time I'm trying to start it. So I fucking put the fucking line back up and fucking
get a hose clamp or something. Fucking yeah.
I am definitely no mechanic, Rodo. I'm a parts changer. I am 100% not a mechanic. Never claimed to be a mechanic. If it's a part and can be changed out, I'm your fucking man. Other than that, don't ask me.
Yeah, if it's a part and I know it's a fix and I can get to it easy, I'll change it. Otherwise, it's going to the shop. I just fuck it.
Not me.
And if any
I'm tearing that whole motherfucker out, fixing it.
if any pressure lines need are attached to it, or nope, I ain't got the tools for it.
I got duct tape. I'll fix it. Some super glue, a zip tie.
Duct tape, zip strip, and a screwdriver. I fix anything.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yep,
I'd
you
rather
got
just
that
take
right. You got that motherfucker right.
I'd rather take it to the
Change
shop.
brakes.
And I'll fix
I've
any
done-
damn thing.
I've done 2 sets of brakes here fucking recently. I need to do mine actually. Brakes, rotors, calipers, fucking CV axles, the whole hub. I've replaced all kinds of shit. Drive shaft.
I've done it all.
Yeah, if you can't duck it, fuck it.
Fuck it.
I
Yeah,
got that new Gorilla Glue, boy. She'll stick to just about anything.
just about. Oh, the fucking weed is so fucking tasty. I love it.
That's my favorite kind.
Super buff cherry is so fucking flavorful from the time you start it to the time it ends. It's just every hit is the same taste.
Yep, you get it all the way through.
All the way fucking through, it tastes the same. It doesn't go away. It doesn't get over flavored by the fucking resin or anything. It just tastes fucking great all the way fucking through. Love it. I'm hooked.
You and
Triple T's
I don't
asking
know.
what brought up the slap conversation. Why did we start talking about that?
I have no idea.
I think I mentioned
I have no idea.
was that when
No,
I
I think-
mentioned
I
just
think you were
different
talking about
drama?
I think you were talking about turkey content, and then somehow that rolled over to him tearing down the Creek Squad, and then we got on the slap. And I might be wrong.
Yeah, I think it was just like a progression of the conversation.
Yeah, and I was mentioning like the drama in every community, and why do people think they need to? We're all doing the same thing, but why do we all have to fight with each other? And and it just kind of
I think it was just a progression of the conversation. T. I have no idea how it got brought up.
But I must say, I felt good about being able to say what I thought about it finally.
Yeah, I said in the end, it was a good thing.
Well, I mean, like everything, we can all sit back and say what we think somebody should have did, or what they should have did, or what they shouldn't have done, or we can all sit back and do that. But at the end of the day, people got to make their own choices. If
that's one thing T will do. He does what T's going to do. What T wants to do.
No,
you got to respect that too.
You can see that
Hell yeah.
purple in there.
It was one of those misfortunate situations that turned out not to be so bad. And besides that, everyone got to see Triple T, the type of man you really are, by standing up and saying, "Look, man, I shouldn't have did that."
Right. Oh yeah, absolutely.
I mean, so much good came out of it. It was a shitty situation, 100%. But what came what came afterwards was really showed it showed the whole community who so many people were.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
You know, I had
It
said,
definitely exposed people for their true colors for sure.
and I said when it happened, you know, people were saying, "Oh, look, people are gonna look at you different now." Nah,
Nah,
I
nope,
said it right then in his chat. Nah, ain't I support
nope,
Triple T regardless. As a matter of fact,
100%.
that old feather boy should feel fucking stupid for what he did.
Grodo, you're crazy. I
Why
wouldn't
he?
touch a new vehicle.
Uh-oh. I'm Brad.
Got a phone call.
It's just crazy to me. There's so much drama in all the different communities, and
Oh yeah, dude.
everybody's such badasses, but nobody wants to organize a fucking a YouTube boxing thing or nothing. Nobody really wants.
Nobody wants. Yeah, nobody
Nobody
wants to do
really
that.
wants to fight. Nobody really wants to do that. They just want to talk. You know.
I know, Doe. I can't fucking wait. I cannot wait for Saturday night, dude.
Yeah, those do sound like good fights. Even the prelim card was looking
I
pretty.
know. We'll be there from early prelims on. If you want to throw some fucking loot in on the DraftKings,
I do.
hit that Cash App and we'll get her in.
I definitely do.
We'll pick them before the fight Saturday. So like around, I think they start at 6. So we'll probably pick them around. Or actually, I don't know what time they start. What time? Because it's it's at Madison Square Garden. Never mind. So it probably starts at 6:30. So we'll probably pick them, 5, somewhere around there.
Just hit me up early and remind me, please. Like,
I
send me
will.
a
I'll
message.
remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll remember. Yeah,
Yeah, and Triple T, you're right. It's fuck Johnny Gobble for life.
100%. Fuck that dude.
And I can't even lie, man. There was at one point in time there was a part of me that feels sorry for that little fucker.
I
And
never did.
And I wouldn't so much, I would not fight with people for him, but I would take up for him as in like, why do you guys pick on him so much type thing. But I didn't know. Now I fucking know. I fully
Yeah, I seen
understand.
it all. I
And
knew.
I apologize for ever questioning anybody about the way they talk or treat that motherfucker.
He's the biggest cucks of all cucks, dude.
Dude, like I wanted to like tell him how it was back when he was coming in chops and going on the panel and stuff, but I understood how this YouTube shit worked. Well, I was learning, right? And so he needed someone in that chat that wasn't going to be against him, that was gonna, like semi make him think I was supporting him type shit to keep him coming back. You notice when everybody got on the panel that one night and was tearing into him, and I was like, "Oh, you guys should be ashamed. I should come up there and help you, Johnny."
I remember that.
I never fucking went up there.
Yeah.
And I sure shit could have, but I didn't.
His Lori, Jesus, Nancy. His name is actually Johnny Goble, but everybody calls him Johnny Gobble.
No, it's Gobble. He's
It's
gobbling
definitely
up.
Gobble.
He's gobbling up anything Jerry puts out.
His old fucking gobble nuts. He gobbles church's nuts.
Or as Triple T would call him, Millie Vanilli looking ass. What just happened? Oh, we lost some people. Where'd they go?
Chop was probably on a different screen and fell off. It's starting to rain.
Chop and fam.
Well, family said he'd be back. He was getting a phone call.
Oh, I got you. I wasn't paying attention.
What are you talking about, Lorax?
Who's the
Lorax don't think.
Freemason?
Yeah, Lorax. He thinks everything's fake and nothing's real. Everybody's actors.
Ah, okay. It's like the Truman Story or Truman. What was that movie?
The Truman Show.
Yeah, that's it. We're living in a real life matrix, y'all. Which, oddly enough, if you tell yourself something enough, you will start to believe it and it'll even come true. It's wild how that works.
Trying to see where I can go here.
If you wake up every morning and tell yourself you're a happy person and you just have to remind yourself every so often, guess what? You'll wind up being a happy person. Will you still have bad days? Yes, everybody does. Will shit still happen to you in life? Yeah, because shit happens.
Yeah, everything's a conspiracy with Lorax. Truman
But
Show is all Hollywood BS.
one thing I acknowledge and learned a long time ago is only you.
Meg, have a good one.
Yes, Meg, thank you
Appreciate
for
you.
hanging out. Yeah. Well, sounds like it's Carter time.
I wish I could.
Let me check the battery. I might need to charge that bad boy. Oh yeah. I'm down to 31%. Let me get one more puff before I charge it.
And we still ain't come out. I'm not gonna fucking take the truck over to the store.
Hey, what temp do you usually run your Puffco on?
450-ish, 420, 450. Actually, you know what? That's usually what I do when I do nectar collector, like temp wise. I try to be around, but the actual Puffco, I think is at like 525.
Damn. I run my card at 420.
Yeah, but I don't know.
It's what? So flavorful.
Well, no, it doesn't hit right at a lower temp.
Cardi
I
does.
can. What do you mean? What do you want me to do now? Gee, I stay live for a little while. I'm at work.
Yeah, we're just hanging out. T, you want to come up?
If you want to come up, you can. If you want to go live, I don't give a fuck. It don't matter.
Hey, you're the godfather of this shit, man. Respectfully,
I don't know
we will
about
step
all that,
down.
but
Hey, Nuggy, hush. You're
I'll
the
respect
godfather
you.
of this Triple T. Respectfully, we will step out of your way.
He's coming up. There you go.
Awesome. Awesome. I don't get to hang out with Triple T on the panels very much because I'll be sleeping at night.
Yeah, no. During the week, I don't get to. On the weekend, so I will. Sunday night or
And most of the time when I
Saturday
catch you
night.
and go up there, it's like right
Friday
at the
nights
ending.
usually. Right. I got the Puffco Pro go.
You got what? The handheld? Ah, nice.
The Puffco Pro.
The Pro. What do you
Not
got?
not the Proxy.
What are you puffing on right now? Oh, okay. Just a pin. Those are lung busters, boy. Those are lung killers. Those are human killers.
Yeah, these don't bother me.
Hey, what is pneumonia? It's liquid on your lungs, correct? Moisture on your lungs.
Yeah, that's what
What are
vaping
you
does.
doing? What are you doing when you put vape in there?
I know.
Put moisture on your lungs.
Oh, T needs a wrench. Where? He should have a wrench in my chat.
He's not in my chat. Is he in your vertical? No, he's not in your vertical. He's in your main, it looks like.
Yeah, it's a new channel. That's why he didn't have a wrench.
Hey, that's what we can, everyone does reaction channels and whatnot. I'd like to say, Nuggy, we're more of a support channel.
What's that now?
I said I like to think we're more of a support channel.
Support the country rap, yeah.
Yeah, the genre, you know what I mean? Like we support the content creators, we support the artists, we support, each other.
100%.
The chat. Tell me, like the people that come in our chats, they become like almost like distant relatives. Some of them.
I'm gonna call this place real quick. Ask him if I got time to run over to the fucking
Dispensary.
Hey, bud, this is Dave. I got that Sherwin Williams truck outside. I'm waiting on you to get in. Do I have time to run over to the store real quick? All right, cool. Thank you. Sweet.
Oh, Midnight Toker, I'm well aware of that. I've already had my taste of stalker, YouTube stalker. She comes in here every now and again. If she finds out that anyone's associating with me, she will pop up in their chat.
Where do I want to go? I might run over to Steak and Shake and get a burger. I'm getting kind of hungry.
Oh man, you got to get that 7 and 7.
What's that?
Not on the menu. You got to ask for it, but every Steak and Shake knows about it. It's 7 patties with 7 pieces of cheese.
Oh, I can't eat all that, dude.
Oh, yes, you can.
Oh, I can.
I can eat one. You can eat one.
Bro, I'm on medicine.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I forgot. My bad.
Yeah, I can't eat all that.
My bad. Hey, when I was in the work release and I would get passes, that's all I did was just go places and eat, And I'd always find whatever their biggest, be like, well, you got one of them. Hey, Triple T, what's up?
What's up, gentlemen?
What's up, buddy?
Hanging out.
What are y'all doing?
It's just, I'm driving. I'm waiting on an oil change. I'm just running to get something to eat real quick. I'm at work.
I ain't doing a damn thing but wait for my 2:00 appointment.
Yeah, I'm at work too. I just took a break. I got to come out while I'm on my break and hop up here and chat it up with y'all.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
And yeah, I'd have to rewind this to give you an honest answer about how we got on that subject.
Oh, it don't bother me. I think it's funny.
I
Johnny
think
thinks every time he calls me triple slap, that gets under my skin. It really doesn't. Like I said, I I agree with Nuggy. Everything happens for a reason. Um, it was a
First of
small
all, he
L,
didn't slap you 3 times.
huh?
He didn't slap you 3 times. First of all, it was only twice that I seen.
Yeah, it was only twice.
That's
Uh,
what I thought. Yeah.
Number two, it destroyed Creek Squad because as soon as Ryan started shouting him out, that put a big division in them.
Oh yeah, for
Because
sure. Fuck
look
yeah,
at
it
all the
did.
people. Look at all the people that support him no longer support him, like Apple Creek, Rusty Trucks, Layback, Rich Newbuck, all those guys. They pulled away from him.
hey, even Uncle Will.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's wild.
So he might have got a small victory, but in the end, he may have won the battle, but he definitely didn't win the war.
Oh no, he. That's what I kept saying, Triple T. Like, look at the big picture. You can't. Yeah, you can say Triple T shouldn't have went there. You can say Triple T shouldn't have done this or that. But the fact of the matter is, it did happen, and look where we're at now because of what happened.
Yeah, I hope he keeps shouting him out because the more he shouts him out, the more it's going to put a bigger division in his fan base.
He is on such a roll with that. I don't know if he can stop. Really.
Yeah. Because if you think about it, look who's in it. Look who he's got supporting him.
Oh yeah.
You got Dagburn. You got the Four Brothers. You got Just Doing Podcast with Gabe and Kansas Rebel Man. And
Don't leave
who
out
else?
Hosire.
I'm talking. Well, I'm talking about like YouTube channels.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
So Four Brothers, Just Doing Podcast,
Is that
and
one weirdo dude still doing it?
and BX Beast Boy.
Yeah, that guy.
That's who you got in your corner, defending you, supporting you. Okay, good
It's
luck
a good
with that.
look, baby. It's a real good look for him.
Yeah,
He's, I said it the other day, but it's a perfect example for the younger people to look at and see what happens when you do drugs or when you involve these other chemicals into your life. Like I can't say he's doing drugs, but come on, guys, he's showing the tendencies of an addict, or maybe
I
he's
used
losing his damn mind.
I used to always defend him and say, if you didn't see him do it, you can't go around and say he's a drug addict. But I can no longer say that anymore because it's obviously he is on drugs.
You're right. I mean, he shows the signs. If not by his erratic behavior, look at the weight loss.
His his uh his his behavior is definitely shows signs and symptoms of someone who's addicted to Adderall.
The paranoia. I mean, that is just insane. The stuff that he says, that he sits around and ponders, that he finds letters and numbers to create a situation in his head that he actually believes, I think. I'm not sure. But the fact that he goes public and says this shit is just insane.
I think he does it all for entertainment. And hear me, and this is why I say that. So when he goes up on, like, say, Just Doing Podcast with Gabe in Kansas, I really do believe that somebody's at his house and he's like, hey, you want to make a bet? What's the bet? I'm going to go up on these goofy asses fucking podcasts. I'm going to say some fucking crazy idea and watch how they'll fucking soak it up and they'll even elaborate even more on that idea and they'll believe everything I'm saying.
Oh, no, you're probably right about that because he knows his followers. I mean, that's what makes him a cult following.
Yeah.
Is they take shit to the extreme.
Yeah. Because the thing is, they want to be shouted out by him so much that they'll stay and do anything just to get recognized by him.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know, and that's like, you know, we've all heard that maybe he does, maybe he don't care for Kurt. But Kurt glazed him so hard that probably did push him away from you, Kurt, you weirdo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
One of
Kurt
these
has
people ride
stalking.
Especially what we've learned about the sausage castle and what we've learned about videos that not everybody has seen. And I could understand why church would, you know, have some kind of look at him some way like, damn it, boy, you're gonna give it all away before I'm ready for it to come out.
Well, like the whole Kylie Rodney case, right? A lot of people wants to put all the blame on church. In all actuality, Kurt was the one who was pushing him to do that. Because if you go back and look at those lives, Kurt was the one who was feeding him to come up with those crazy ideas. He even wanted to sell T-shirts to gain
Yeah,
profit
I
off of
remember
it.
that. I remember that.
And that's the one thing I will give church credit for. He shut that shit
Yeah,
down.
he
He said,
shut it down. He shut it down real quick.
yeah, he said, we ain't doing that shit.
It is so
But
crazy to me how much stuff Kurt is behind that goes on in these YouTube, you know,
well,
community.
well, see, he doesn't like. He'll deny this, but if you go back and you look at the timeline, he just popped up out of nowhere, right? Kurt actually was
Yeah.
in the true crime community for years. That's where he came from. And
Yeah.
that's why you don't see him doing music reactions anymore because he's back over in the true crime community,
Right.
getting in their chats, jumping on panels, and that's why he's not over here in the music community no more. Yeah, he'll show up every now and then, but for the most part, you don't see him doing anything.
No, just his alt accounts.
Yeah. But if you go back and look at the timeline when Church was crashing out and coming up with all those crazy theories about Kylie Rodney case, Kurt was daggone initiated every one of those crazy theories when they were on the panel together.
And if he wasn't on the panel with him, Kurt was having his own little special talking about it.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So he grifted off of Church's name to get his sub count up because of the Kylie Rodney case. That's how he got all those subs. It wasn't from YouTube reactions. It was from the Kylie Rodney case.
Well, and it's obvious that that's, you know, he was piggybacking because look what happened, right? Church gets rid of him. And now he runs right back to the community he came from.
Yeah.
So if that doesn't scream, I was using your ass in the first place, I don't know what does.
No, Lorax's name is Ryan Upchurch.
What's that?
No, Lorax was. Yeah, you got to ignore him.
What's he saying?
He has no clue what he's talking about. He's just talking.
Turn on the chat so I can see.
There goes.
And Kurt's a damn snake. Kurt's always been a snake, and that's all Kurt's gonna be is a damn snake. All that shit he fed to Feather Boy over there just to make him irrelevant.
Who's a Freemason all day? All right.
Tim, you're going into a conversation you might not want to have. I'm just saying.
I bet some Freemasons.
I got a lot of Freemasons in my family.
I've done a lot of work with Freemasons. Actually, they've given me a lot of work. Let me put it that way.
So here's a little fun fact that people may not know about Freemasonry. If you have somebody in your immediate family who's a Freemason, It's your birthright to become a Freemason.
I did not know that.
I just chose not to do it. And the reason why I chose not to do it because in the military, the Freemasons are pretty much like the Bloods in the Crypt.
Yeah. All right. I get it.
They're a straight gang in the military. Like if you're a Freemason in the military, it is so political and so corrupt that they will promote people who are Freemasons and have zero qualifications or the biggest piece of shit in their MOS and they'll get promoted before you because they're a Freemason.
Yeah.
And that's
Tim,
why,
it's not who you are, it's who you know.
yep. And that's why I never joined them.
Good people to work for. That's all I can say.
No, Lorax, I do not listen.
My dad's a Freemason. My uncle was a Freemason.
I have friends that are Freemasons. I mean, to each their own is what I say.
Yeah.
I'm not cut out for anything like that. As in, I don't like to be told what to do.
Well, the foundation of the Freemason when it was first started, it was built on Christian values.
Right.
And then over time, it like anything, it got corrupted.
Turned into other things. Yep.
Yep.
Money seems to be the driving force for most of that kind of thing.
Actually, was that Midnight Taker? Freemasons is not a secret society. It's not a secret society. You can go to any library and it tells you the whole history and everything you need to know about Freemasons. There's nothing secret about it.
Yeah. No, they're pretty proud.
Yeah.
No. I mean, it's like anything else. It's how you perceive it. I'm sure you can find a bad thing about it or a good thing about it. It depends on how do you want to look at it?
Yeah.
Lorax, I never called you stupid. Stop it.
I wouldn't call nobody stupid. Everybody's got an opinion. Some people have experienced actual hands-on experience with what we're talking about. And, well, some people just speculate.
Stupid is and stupid does.
You can learn a lot from a dummy. What's on Google, Lorax?
The Freemason oath. Like I said, it's nothing secret about it.
I mean,
no, actually, you're wrong, Midtaker. They're not secret about who the top ranks are.
No, because they wear rings and they announce it. Now,
wow.
Do they stick within their society? Yes. But that's what it's about. If you really look at, like, they do help each other a lot.
Yeah, like the Shriners organizations, which is the female version of the Freemasons, they do a lot with children's hospitals.
They sure do. Where I live, we have a cancer hospital for children called St. Joseph Memorial Hospital, and they do a lot because it's a nonprofit hospital, so it's all donations.
Yep. Sure is.
And I mean, like I said, it's all about how you look at it. But for what I see of them, I see they help each other, they lift each other. I mean, now, is there some other stuff to it? Maybe so. I don't know. Not for me to say.
When you say secret society, I think of like the Skulls Society. Now that's a secret society.
Yeah, but that's like, I don't even think a lot of people know that, Tim, unless you've been in the military.
But that's more like people that are So like the Illuminati, that is a secret society. And yes, the Illuminati does exist. And there are people, a lot of Hollywood actors, there are a lot of music artists that are in it, a lot of politicians, and they will set you up success financially, but it comes with a big price.
Oh, there's always a sacrifice. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, you could say the same about the Freemasons, just not to the extreme of the the other fashions, I guess, because they do help each other, but they do expect help in return.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's always been a, you know, you wash my back, I wash your back type thing. And I learned a lot from them, to be honest, business wise.
Like the movie Fast and the Furious. What's that one rapper that's in it? Is that Ja Rule?
Oh man, don't get me to lying.
I think that's who it is. They offered him to join the Illuminati. They picked his wife. They pick who you marry. They offered him $200 million. And next thing you know, he did the Fast and Furious, and they paid him $20 million a movie, and they just did 10 movies.
And then you
So,
ain't seen much out of him afterwards.
right.
And that's all the same
No,
stuff.
ludicrous. Ludicrous. That's right. It's ludicrous.
Yeah. And that's all the same stuff that Cat Williams was saying.
Yeah.
And I mean, if you so much of it makes sense, it's hard not to believe it. If you've been around and actually seen all this stuff taking place like we have.
Yeah.
You know, that's like after 2019 in my head, it's hard to convince me that there's conspiracies out there. We're fucking living in all the 90s conspiracies is the present day.
What the difference between a conspiracy and the truth is about 6 to 12 months.
You're right. Yep.
Because then eventually, 6 to 12 months later, it comes out to be it's no longer a conspiracy. It was actually the truth.
Well, let's take the whole alien thing, for example. Forever, you were considered a nutcase if you even mentioned something about it. It was such a conspiracy in the 80s and 90s. Well, hell, all the way back to the 50s, I think. Until this present day, now it's like normal, right? We're just waiting to fucking meet one.
Aliens don't exist.
Well, my thing is, though, look how that was treated, right? And then
yeah,
for the government to come out now and say, yep, there's something out there. But before it was, if you mentioned it, they were going to like blackball you and make you look nuts and crazy.
Yeah. And the reason why I say aliens don't exist, every alien sighting has always been done by the military.
I feel
you
like
telling me
we are the aliens.
I mean,
hey,
yeah, I guess you could.
You think time travel is true? You think that's real?
No.
No?
No.
I would think that you would know a little more about it than I would. So.
Well, the thing is, so you know what a deja vu is, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So, if you don't mind, tell me your actual birthday.
7/20/82.
7/20/82. So July 20th, 1982.
Yep.
Okay. Now, back up 40 weeks from that date.
Oh,
which
shit.
is actually, hold on, which is real easy. It's 10 months. A pregnancy is not 9 months. It's actually 10 months. So if you back up 10 months from July, that takes you into December, November, October. Okay. October 19th, 1981, the day before your mother was conceived with you. Go from that date of October 19th, 1981, and go back to the very beginning of time, when time started, whenever that was. You were there and seeing everything from the beginning of time all the way up to October 19th, 1991. You witnessed everything that ever happened in the galaxy, the world, the universe. You witnessed it all. You just don't remember it. Because on October 20th, 1981, God took a beam of light out of himself and placed it in your mother's womb, which is your soul. And that's when you stop seeing everything.
And that explains that deja vu.
Yep.
That's wild. It's wild as hell.
You witnessed every military conflict all the way up to that date. You witnessed the birth of Christ, the crucifixion of Christ. You witnessed Moses parting the Red Sea. You witnessed it all. You just don't remember it.
You think that's why we get like those internal feelings sometimes about
Yeah.
certain situations?
Yeah, I do. Because the Bible says we're all made in the image of God, right? So that means when your mother was conceived with you, he literally takes a beam out of himself, placed it in your mother's womb, which is your soul. That's his image. And once that happens, and he detaches it from his body or his spirit and places it in your mother's womb, it wipes away all those memories.
This is how I know I'm in the right place, right? 20 years ago, Tim, I'd have never imagined having a conversation with someone about God or the creation of life, nor would I have wanted to. And here I am now, surrounded by God loving people, and I find it to be amazing.
Yeah.
Because I myself am a very spiritual person. I've always been. Maybe not, maybe I didn't know it was God, when I was younger, but I've always had this, I don't know, like, I guess it's no different than anyone else, but this special connection with what I thought was the earth, or I just wasn't sure what it was.
Right.
And now I know that it's God, now that I know all that stuff from before, if I would have just slowed down and stopped and really looked at life, I could have figured it out then. But at the same time, maybe I needed to go through
You did.
all that to get here.
Listen, everything a person does in life happens for a reason, right?
I truly believe that.
Sometimes, like, I'll use my stepdad for an example. He started raising me at the age of 10, and he was an atheist. Every woman that he married was a devout Christian. He had 5 wives throughout his life, and every one of them were diehard Christians, to include my mom. But he was a big time atheist. He didn't believe in God. And me and him used to have arguments. We literally got into a fist fight one day over it.
Oh, wow.
And the funny thing is, his last 6 months of him living, he changed so much. And then right before he died, his wife that he was married to said he started speaking in tongues. And he was saved an hour before he died.
And you're right. Like, the Lord knew he needed a Christian around him at all times.
Yeah.
Just so he could get to where he needed to be when it was
Yeah.
that time.
Exactly.
And so I mean, it's so wild. I don't know. It still blows my mind. Like, I just recognized this probably 5 years ago, that I was surrounded with people who were Christians and I was the only person that wasn't claiming to be a Christian or even accepting it. And then it just dawned on me one day that the reason I'm surrounded is because these are my people. And
Yeah.
I need to just stop fighting it, open my eyes, and invite it in. And my life has changed 100% since that day. And I can't say I'd ever want to go back. And I mean, the Lord is great, and He blesses you in so many ways, whether you recognize it or not. And you know, I was not always a glass half full kind of guy. I wasn't, but I like to think I am now. No matter what the situation is, I will find something positive out of it.
Well, the thing is, God speaks to us every day. We just got to be willing to hear or see his message. And sometimes he'll use another person to relate that message to you.
100%. I believe that to be true. I believe that's why people have certain people in their lives.
Well, that's why every person you come across in your life, whether they're good, bad, or ugly, whatever it is, you come across them for a reason. God put, like, okay, I'll use a slap for an example, right? Yeah, we all agree that I shouldn't have went there. It was stupid for me to go there. But there's a reason why I went there. And there's a reason why God allowed me to go there. It had to happen for a reason. It had to happen.
I agree. It changed everything.
It did.
It changed everything on that side. It changed a lot of things on this side. It
Yeah.
changed you a little bit too.
It showed everybody's true colors.
100%.
Because all those people that followed Ryan and that would do anything that he wanted them to do, it opened their eyes up. Because he was willing to lower his standard and support a bum like Scumbag, that the ones that were supporting him said, wait a minute. We gave you all our donated all our time and money and effort to support you, protect you, and you're going to spit in our face by supporting him. And that's why it had to happen, to wake people up, have them open their eyes so they can see the truth in everyone, if that makes sense.
And maybe you don't realize it, Tim, but it also made people draw closer to you that was already, you know, a supporter. But like, I'm gonna use myself as an example. Like, I supported you already, but I was still playing nice with old Gobblenuts. And when that happened, there was no more playing nice with him. Now I didn't give a shit what happened with him from that point on. It was now I'm gonna support T. I'm gonna fucking show everyone in the world that I support T, and I don't give a shit what their opinion is.
Well, I appreciate that.
True T, like meeting you in person, it will change everyone's outlook on you. I think if everyone got to meet you in person, because you're a real person.
I don't think it would change my outlook at all.
Well, like I said, like I supported T before, but after I met him, you know, like I was like, fucking Triple T's a real dude, man. Like he's cool as fuck. All that shit that people say about him, I see why he sits there and has to be stone faced and careful what he says and shit like that. I get it now.
Oh yeah.
But
I remember when we met, I was eating a nacho salad or some shit.
Yeah. I was
like,
literally standing in line to get my old lady something, and I seen you, and I was like, boop, dipped right up out the line.
and you're like, nah, go ahead and finish eating. I was like, nah, fuck that. Let's do a picture.
Yeah. I was hesitant. I ain't even gonna lie, because you were eating for one, and I was walking up behind you. So that's why I kind of went wide so that I could get in front of you and was like, Triple T, anybody ever give you anything?
I still got that too.
I always see you taking it and helping everyone else. Has anyone ever like give you anything? I thought it was
Yeah,
cool.
I can't wait till the next Ohio show.
Me neither. I will be there definitely. And so will the old lady. She loved it. We both loved it.
I
And
always have time when I go there.
Gums can take all the credit he wants for us going there, but Gums is not why I had a great time at the Outlaw Nation Music Festival. He is not.
Who?
Oh, Uncle Gums.
Oh, Uncle Dove.
Yeah. He's over there taking Clint. Well, I took him, man. He had the best day of his life. Well, I did have the best time of my life. I did. But it wasn't, I could have still gone. It wasn't, I couldn't go there without him.
Yeah, that guy's something else.
Yeah.
The one thing I learned about Dove, he talks a lot on the internet, but when you're face to face to him, totally different.
Oh, I know. Hell, he had been talking about you before the Outlaw Nation. We get there and he's, hey, Tim, what's up, buddy?
Yep.
And that's why, I was like, man, I sure hope I'm not getting classified with him, as in whatever his beefs are with everybody. And that's why I'd always try to be clear, like, look, you guys, I don't agree with, this ain't got nothing. If you're talking about tea, I'm not in it. That whole JC kid, the first time I ever seen him, he was talking on you. And I went on his panel and he was like, he started talking on you. And I go, hey, I'm up here. We are not going to speak negative of him. Do you understand? He's like, oh, no, I don't got a problem. I don't got a problem.
That guy's a fucking joke. I swear to God.
Dude, that's a clown. That's a true meaning of a fucking clown.
And I understand he's fucking 17, 18 years old. He's just trying to fit in, and he wants to be a big social media guy and a social media influencer, and thinking that he's going to make thousands of dollars every month off of YouTube. And he wants to get in with all the artists. I get it, but dude, you're going around it the wrong way.
And I've told him that. Everyone's told him that. You can't just jump straight to the top. You got to work your way up, bro. And that's anything in life.
That's bad.
But today's age, they don't think they should have to put in the legwork. They think they should be able to go straight to the top because they've seen somebody else at the top, but they never took a look at what it took for that person to get up there.
Exactly.
It used to irritate me whenever me and my family would go on vacations and we would tell the rest of the family, and there would be a certain person always say, must be nice. Well, it is nice. And you could do the same. You get off your fucking ass and go to work.
That's fact.
Don't try to make me feel bad because I've made it to where we can go enjoy ourselves 1 week out of a freaking year.
Just like when Scumbag in Paintsville, he thinks he gets under my skin by saying, I lease my vehicles. It's like,
That's a smart
okay.
thing to do.
And I try to tell him, I was like, you do know that by leasing them, you pay more. So why would I want to lease them?
But the fact of the matter is, he couldn't rent one, let alone lease one or none of that. He couldn't even go to rent a car and get one. So, like, heck, I can go to St. Louis and get me a Lamborghini to rent for a week and drive around, pretend like it's mine.
Yeah.
Jody, you can't even do that.
I like his grocery store flex, dude. That shit kills me.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, where he went in and paid with his Cash App card?
Well, he pays with fucking the first time he paid with fucking her card. I believe it was. It was a debit card or bank card or something, wasn't it? The first time.
I'm not on no EBT. Look, I'm paying for groceries.
Yeah. And it was his old lady's fucking card.
That's why I made that short. about that Bigfoot holding up a catfish saying, "I got my EBT card. Get off your lazy ass."
And how's he paying for it? What, he got a little fucking $100 fucking YouTube check?
Yeah, he got his YouTube check. He's he's been balling.
That's what his huh?
You know he don't make much.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he put a short up saying, "Oh look, we made 9,000 subs, and look at there, boys, and how much I'm making. $111.06. Yeah, you're killing the game there, buddy."
I make more than that in 30 minutes at work. Gobble. Hell, I made more than that sitting right here talking shit about you today, bro.
Takes me about 2 hours to make that.
Still yet, though. The fact of the matter is, he's banking on that monthly, and people that are actually doing something with their life can make that in a day or in a couple hours.
That's why I did. That's why I said the other night on Chops, they were like, "Yeah, but we're gonna get that 2,000 stimulus check." I said that only goes to actual taxpayers, not every person.
Yeah, you gotta pay taxes.
I don't know why anybody's banking on money from the government. Anyway, I mean, like free money. Like, why the hell? I don't know. That's just me, though.
Yeah, it all comes at a cost. So if they do send out $2,000 stimulus check, we're gonna end up paying for it in the long run on taxes.
Just like those stimulus checks that they sent out to everybody.
Yep.
I haven't even heard this. When they supposed to be doing that?
Doing what? Sending money to the
Sending out.
taxpayers?
Yeah.
Yeah, Trump said like 2 weeks ago that from all the tariffs, they want to send $2,000 to everybody.
No, he just said he wants to, not when, or if.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah. Okay.
Just like when he said that he was going to pay all the TSA workers who didn't take off work a $10,000 bonus. That's not going to happen because it's got to get approved by the Senate and the House. It's not going to happen.
He come up out of that bank account of his and do it.
But that would be over $1 billion.
Well, then he shouldn't say stuff like that.
I'm a firm believer if you're a willing body and there's nothing wrong with you physically, there's no reason to be sitting home. You should get out and fucking work.
Nah. And even if you have a mental disability to a certain extent, there's plenty of things that people can do to just build a work ethic. Maybe you're not going to get rich, but it will make a better person out of you, I promise.
I mean, it takes me 2 hours just to get out of bed every day, and I still go to work because I can't sit still. I can't sit around the house and fucking not do anything. I'd feel like a piece of shit. If I sat home while my wife was working, I would I'd jump off a cliff if I had to do that.
I sure wouldn't show my face on fucking YouTube and tell everybody.
Yeah, I definitely flexing that shit.
I sure wouldn't make videos of her making coleslaw with a pound of sugar and a cigarette in her hand either. But that was
sitting there hitting the daggone lock and unlock button, thinking it's gonna got a start on your fucking vehicle. Dumbass.
It's gonna start, guys. It's gonna start. Hold on. It's gonna start.
And all you hear is just beep 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 beep.
But it's a new car. It should do it, man. It should do it.
I got friends like not friends, I would say acquaintances, I guess you could say, and they're just dumber than a box of rocks, dude.
I mean, I think we all know at least one or two people like that.
Everybody's got a dag burn.
And yeah, there's a dag burn in every town. 100%.
Especially every little country town like that in Kentucky. I promise you.
I'm country. Look at me. That
This
was a
whole
sad
fucking "I'm
situation
countryer
too.
than you" thing is fucking hilarious
Oh
to me.
my goodness. Does it matter really? Who
It's the
cares?
And
dumbest thing.
I seen somebody say in chat yesterday. I don't remember whose chat it was, saying that, yeah, I don't think you can be fucking country and living in the city at the same time. It don't work that way. You're a
Well,
fucking moron.
well, everyone seems to forget about the rap part of country rap, right? It's okay
You
to
still
be
got to
country.
be crap.
Yeah, it's okay to be country in country rap, but it's not okay to not be country in country rap. It doesn't make any sense. Just take the rap out of it, man, and just stay country. I mean, hey, we wouldn't have music like Chops and a few others, if it wasn't for this whole genre. Or at least I wouldn't know about them anyway. And then all the other artists that Triple T is always showing everybody. I mean, there's some real good artists that you have showcased over there that have really turned people on, like SMG. Perfect example.
Yeah, words.
I mean, there's been tons of them. And the youngsters that come through there. I mean, it's great. Speaking of Triple T, yeah, I got you up here. Hey, this AI rundown.
Uh huh.
Is
What
there an
about it?
age,
Is there what?
an age limit as to how old the person can be to submit music?
No, I guess not.
So here's what I'm wanting to do. I don't want to submit my music, but I want to mentor and coach one of the Slinkos, the young Slinkos, and submit their music. I'll do it that way. There's no children involved on your panel or anything.
See, listen. This is what we need to talk about. If the parents are okay with it, fuck what everybody else says.
Well, I just want to make sure it's all right with Triple T. That's all.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I'm
but
fine.
that's
Y'all still there?
yeah, we're here.
Okay.
Remember to 379 268.
But yeah, I think if the parents are cool with it and T allows it, I think it
it'll
should
be
be
a
all
great
right.
I think it's a great opportunity for the youngsters to be involved and
I think
build their
they should
confidence.
be able to submit their own music. You know what I mean?
Well, if they can do that, I think that would be great too.
Yeah, I don't care. It's no difference if when I interviewed Little Payday when he was
Right.
12.
Yeah, exactly.
Same,
Thank you for shopping at your commissary.
you know, it's a music competition.
That's what I said. I said
Yeah,
as long as the parents are okay with it, I don't see the problem with it. But you know
I
what the
think
haters are going to do? They're going to be like, well, and the reason I say that Tim, is because the contestants need to be mindful that there's kids involved.
Right.
well, I mean, like, you shouldn't have to have cuss words in your song to get your point across.
Oh, you don't have to have cuss words. You can say a lot of shit that kids don't need to hear
That's true.
without cuss words.
Like my Squirrel in Your Pants song. That's not really a song for kids.
That's why I'm going to do a subject. Like, all right, it might be, all right, this week you got to write a song about being patriotic, about proud to be American.
Roll your window up, T.
I like that idea too.
Well, I'm not in my car. I'm walking.
Oh, you're walking. Okay.
Now I'm in my car. I had to go get my lunch.
We heard you was at the commissary.
I was getting my lunch.
You could just hear the wind real loud. It was blowing your mic out.
Triple T out the woods says we've ruined his reputation with his goat stuff.
You ruined your
Is that
reputation
what he
how?
said?
He said he doesn't want to be a joke, the butt of the joke.
I tried to have a man-to-man conversation with him yesterday backstage. Like, look, dog, you're showing that it bothers you, and then he told us how much it doesn't bother him, and then proceeded to tell us what was bothering him. And yeah,
And we tried to tell him, like, go with it, man. Just go with it, and it'll stop.
Out the Woods is a funny guy. I like him.
I do too.
we do too. He wants to come in and poke fun and play the little jab game, but then when he gets jabbed back, he gets
He does. No, he's not. That's all a persona. Trust me.
No, Woods is cool. Woods is cool, but
he's having fun with it.
That's what he should be doing.
That's what you think, T.
Oh, I know. I've had conversations with him.
We have to.
We've had multiple,
yes,
T, and he's initiated them.
Give me about 2 seconds here.
And Woods is a great dude, though. Don't get me wrong. I love Woods. I love him to death, man. But I was trying to get across to him, like, if it bothers you, man, like, I bet I'm like, people don't even remember what you said about me.
What did he say about you?
He made this song on me, calling me gay. And it didn't stick, right? So, but when I made my diss on him about goats, it kind of stuck. Plus, I added a whole bunch to it. I was in the chat, like, he wears goat boots, and he milks his billy goat with his lips, and he's got a fleshlight that's lined with goat skin on the inside, and I was talking it up.
Finally took my vehicle.
Well, gentlemen, I'm about to step back in the office. It was good talking to y'all. I'm gonna drop down to the chat. I'm gonna drop down in the chat to still be listening. But y'all have a fine day.
You too, Triple T. Yep. Thank you, man. It was cool hanging out.
All right, man. All right, man.
Later, buddy.
Later.
Hell yeah, we got to hang out with T. That's a normal thing for you, though, huh, Nug?
I try to hang out with T when I can.
Anytime I catch him with an open panel, I tend to jump up there. Unless he's got a panel for me, and I'll let him be. It was pretty cool of him, though. And it's cool to just have a conversation, right? And not like I didn't expect the conversation about God to happen.
Oh yeah, did. Yeah, you get T going on that, he'll go. He likes talking that shit.
Yeah, but what he says makes sense. It doesn't. He's not just talking shit.
Oh man.
He's
sure.
He's stating facts now.
I'm not with the whole
God thing
Well, that's
per
fine.
se.
But, like I was saying, I wasn't always either until I stopped and took a look at all the people that was around me. And they were. And that made me question why I wasn't. So then that's when I decided to look into it, and I found the Lord, and he was like, "Hey, look, dude, I've been here the whole time." But that's not me trying to tell you that's what you need to do either.
Yeah, I get it.
You're your own person, and you're going to do what you're going to do. And I still love you anyway, Nuggy. How about that? Like it's funny too, because like uh the whole God thing and the Bible, and like I don't know anything about the Bible. I mean, I know bits and pieces, but I've never sat down and read it. I never even went through the whole thing or anything. But I feel like I have a relationship with. I know I have a relationship with God. Like I can feel it. So I don't need a church to tell me that I am what I am, and I don't really need. Like I'm gonna find my way to the book whenever it's time for me to find my way to the book. I mean, it could be tomorrow. It might be tonight. Who knows? But what I do know is it's changed my life.
That's all that matters.
That's right. And it didn't make me a worse, it didn't make me a worse person.
Right.
The shit I was doing before was making, I was not a good person. I'm not a holy roller by no means, but
It's
I
not that I
do.
don't believe either. It's not that. It's
You don't have to explain yourself, bud. Honestly, you
oh, I
don't.
know. I know I don't.
You still my buddy. I don't care.
Yeah, no, it's more. I have a problem with all of us being created by one man. If he's man, he's the same as me. How the hell? That's just I don't know. I have a weird. I don't know. I think it's more like nature for me. I don't know.
And I get it. I do. Because honestly, that's how I was for a long time. Uh, because I still believe that vibration is a big factor in life, but that doesn't mean that it's not from God to give us a little bit of insight on, the way things should be. I guess I don't know, but like I said, I'm not a holy roller, man. I can't get up here and preach scripture to you, but what I
Which one
can
is
do.
it, Lorax? I believe you or I don't believe you? Because you just said I don't believe something about nature or something earlier. I don't know what you were talking about. I guess you've never heard me fucking say it. I don't know.
Well, you kind of have to respect nature, right? Because that's the mother nature. And then the mother will lead you to the Father, the Lord, the Savior.
You've never lied to me, Lorax. You're just wrong a lot. That's all.
There's a difference. If you truly believe it, it's not a lie.
I know. That's what I mean. There's a difference between being right, wrong, and lying.
All right.
It's a spiritual thing,
Lorax,
man.
it's not that I can't. It's that I don't want to. You're allowed to believe whatever you want to believe. I could care less. You know me better than that.
And no worries, Lorax. I have not tried to convert him.
I've never been a God per se person. It's not that, like I said, it's not that I don't believe. It's just that it's hard to believe, I guess.
Yeah, you gotta want to.
I gotta see shit for myself. Like now, do I think there's something bigger than me out there? Yeah, 100%, absolutely.
It's funny, Nuggy. You sound just like I sounded 5 years ago. Swear to God, said the same words all the time. I would say the same word.
What that is, I don't know.
When did the transition happen for
Could
me?
it be God? I don't know. Could be.
The transition for me, it didn't happen overnight. It just happened, and then one day I looked back and I was like, "Wow, it just happened."
Hey, more power to you.
So what we doing, Doug? Just waiting? You gonna hurry
Yeah,
up and
they got
wait?
the. Yeah, hurry up and wait for the truck. Hopefully, they can get it done in the next 2 hours because I get off at 2.
I'm gonna go to work at 2. I'm just patching. I gotta check some water lines and then patch the drywall and then match the texture.
What you got to do?
I gotta patch some sheetrock in a ceiling where some pipes leak. So I gotta
Oh,
go
yeah,
back,
sure.
make sure they're not leaking or anything, and then patch it all in and match the texture on the ceiling. It's a stomp. It's a
Yeah.
super heavy stomp too. Like they loaded it down.
Are you going in behind somebody else's patchwork?
No, I'm going in and doing the patchwork.
Oh yeah, duh. I mean, so who did the drywall and shit? Are you
The
doing that
cutout,
too?
like who? No. It's already cut out. The pipes have already been replaced.
Oh, nice.
I'm just going in and putting the sheetrock up.
Tape, mud.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
putting the sheetrock up, tape and mud, and finish.
Yep. So my brother and them
I
already
hate.
went over here and did the demo part of it and fixed the leaky part of it. Now I get to
Right.
come and make it look pretty.
Yep. I would come in and finish it, but I wouldn't sand it. I hate sanding.
Oh, there's not going to be no sanding. It's a texture.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's in the ceiling.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a heavy stomp texture, and I don't.
Oh, that's what you said. I misheard you. Okay, that's what I misheard that part.
And then like my theory is thin layers is, I mean, because it's better than just putting on a coat. So when you do thin layers, you don't really have to sand. I just take
No,
a knife and go over it,
no,
knock in.
you shouldn't have to sand any stomp at all, really.
Well, I'm just talking about the seams itself before I do the stomp.
Seams.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
tape
Yeah.
those in before I'm not just gonna put tape on it and then stomp it. I'm gonna tape them
Right.
in.
You got to tape it, mud it, and then stomp it.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. And then I gotta prime it. Well, Rich, really, like I like to mix the primer with my mud when I do my stomps. That way, when I paint it, it don't suck up all the paint right there and leave a different.
That's a good idea. Never thought about that one. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
I've even had tint my primer before. Like if I'm gonna do a certain color,
Right.
I'll have them tint the primer, add it to the mud, and then do the stomp, and then paint it, and then there's no priming necessary.
he will make more money duct taping the wall and painting than you will make all month. Who are you talking to? Yeah, he will actually.
No, it won't. I won't make more than you're gonna make all month. I might make more than what you're gonna make all week.
Yeah, for sure.
But listen, guys, nothing was handed to me. Nobody gave me shit. I worked my way up to where I'm at. I
Yeah,
worked very hard, as a matter of fact, like 7 days a week for several years.
right.
I had to I had to build my name. I had to you know, I had to show everyone that I could do what I said I could do, and not only could I do it, but do a good job at it. I didn't just wake up one day and know how to do all this stuff either. Like when I was
Yeah,
younger,
no, no, it's
I started at 12 years old, helping out where I could, just so I could make me some money to fix my three wheeler, that type of thing. I was
yep,
the
I
kid
do
out
know.
in the woods. I was digging up roots, ginseng, and golden seal, and taking it to a guy once a month. He would meet us at the Rural King parking lot and buy all our roots. I was 12 and 13 years old. I was out there. I would go bale hay in the summers. I would make a quarter a bale, which was damn good money back then. Most people only made 10 cents or a nickel. But I was a go-getter. And now I'm paying for it. Now I got a broken up body, but I also don't have to work near as hard as I used to. If I'm working hard now, it's because I want to.
Where's Maggie? I don't see Maggie.
Oh yeah, she's over here in my chat. What's up, Maggie?
Shit, it didn't pop up in mine though. That's weird.
Oh, Chicken Little. I see her over here.
Yeah, I don't see her.
No, I don't see her in your chat either. I just seen where Trav said what's up to her. But
I
when I
know, I
look over
did too.
here,
That's what I see.
picking corn in the field, Trav said, since he was a youngin'. The neighbors, they raised hogs, so I used to go down there and catch the piglets, and they pay me to catch them because they castrate them. That's what they were wanting them caught for. And they'll bite shit out of you. Not to mention, if they get you with them hooves, they're sharp as hell when they're young. Then you got to keep an eye out for mama, because she's definitely going to come over there and try to defend them. I learned real quick, though, how to use a bullwhip, but it was shorter than a normal bullwhip. I learned real quick how to use that son of a gun. Smack her on her ass. It'll turn her around in a heartbeat. She won't come at you no more. She's going to turn around to see where that motherfucking smack came from, which would give me time to snatch that piglet and run. I worked on a goat farm as a kid. I used to go over there and catch goats and hold them down and let them trim their hooves and their horns, give them their shots.
It's weird. I don't even see Blue Eyed Wolf anymore.
If they said money could be made, by God, I was there. I'll be there, the first one at the door, knocking in the morning. You working today, sir? You need any help? I got 5 kids, and don't none of them but the youngest one act like that. It's crazy. I guess maybe I give them too much. It's hard not to, though, right? You always want to give your children everything you never had. Yeah, Trev, I could see her over here at my chat, but Dougie can't see her at his chat. And I'm streaming off of Nuggy's channel, so he should be able to see everybody's chat. Sometimes, there's a glitch in the matrix, and well, it just don't go through. Which things are unfolding? Midnight Toke, what are you talking about there?
Camera.
Lorax, remember where you live. Make your moves accordingly.
I wonder what kind of coffee they got.
I believe that, Lorax. I believe if you show people respect and they show you respect back at the same level or more, then that's how you should treat them. You should move accordingly like that. And that's how you build a better reputation and get your name out there. And it's like kind of like on here, every person that I shout out and promote on here, not one of them have ever asked me to do that. I do that because that's that's who I support. I understand what you're saying there, Trav, and I've been through the same thing, buddy. And I mean, really, with a situation like that, sometimes you just gotta let it unfold, but don't never walk away from it, man. Always be there. That way, when the opportunity arises, and it will, because people get mad and they do things out of anger, but that anger goes away. Time and sometimes, maybe sometimes.
Need that on the Jeep.
Those are fucking sweet.
Yeah.
What are those? What brand are those? What's that
Something
center?
off road. Hang on. GIS. Just off road. GIS off road. Again, I don't know. The rim is. I don't know if you've seen the tire is Nitto. The Nittos.
Nice. Lorax, you're correct. I have no idea where.
That is a bad mofo, though. Look how wide that thing is.
Those are beasts.
Like to have them on the Jeep. The suspension you gotta have that.
The gas mileage you would lose.
Oh yeah, that would be in the woods, brother. Right? Fuck that. Driving out on the street.
Those are not made for the.
Huh?
Those are not made for the woods. Those are too
They
pretty.
ain't, but they are. The rims, especially. The tires, you could get away with.
Maybe.
You're not mudding or nothing. You're not. You know what I mean? No.
No. You're just looking bougie in the woods. That's all.
You're right. Exactly.
I run mine on Steelies. with farm implement tires.
Tractor tires.
Yeah. With just solid steel rims. Yeah, Trav, really, I mean, the more you press it, the longer it's going to make it, the longer it will drag on. Just always be there. And yeah, I know it's tough though, man, because there's a lot of emotion involved in it, right? So maybe just like, I don't know, man. I hate telling people what to do. And I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm just
Yeah, he is. Don't listen to him.
from experience, I know it's not good to press just be there. I mean, even for the mother, even though you guys are not getting along, you should still show her respect. You should still, help her out in any way you can. And in the long run, she will notice that.
I wish I could zoom in on this camera. I don't think you can zoom in, can you?
I don't know.
Can you see down there? See if I turn my phone sideways. On that building down there, can you see it? The name of that building?
Hold on. Let me go widescreen here and see what we can do. Ooh, no, it's red lettering.
Red, white, and then red.
Yeah, I can't make that.
RNR.
No way.
Swear to God.
Hey, we found the headquarters to the Redneck Rave, y'all.
Yeah, let's take a walk. We're the sidewalk leading right to it.
Trav, if I can give you any advice, it is do not burn bridges that you continuously have to cross. That's about the best advice I can say. And the best way to not burn a bridge is to always maintain that bridge. And what I mean by
See it now?
maintain is show respect and be kind, even if you don't like it.
Can you see it now?
No, I can't. That don't mean other people can't.
How can you not see it? It's right
I see where it's
there.
at. I just can't make it out.
Right there.
I might have I don't know what I might have, but I might just be.
Look, Much is making me. He's like, he needs exercise.
No, man, never.
All right, now if you can't see that, I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
Now, hold your camera real still so I can get a screenshot. I'm just playing.
I know what you're doing.
I'm joking. I see it. Yeah. That is cool as fuck. What is that in front of it? What's in front of the R there?
Tire. It's a tire place.
Okay.
Tire and custom wheels.
And don't ever forget too, Trav, your children see, they're watching, how both of you are acting and reacting. So you just got to keep that in mind too. You want the children to have the best case scenario. I mean, it's not going to be perfect, but it can not be a disaster at the same time. And I feel like if someone is showing mad respect and being kind to a child's mother that they have split up with, it will show your children, how a man is really supposed to treat a woman and their mother for that matter. Look, now you're gonna find him a freaking seat.
Hell yeah. Got a bad hip, man.
I get it, bro. We get older and
Yeah. I
joints
can't wait to
start
get it
wearing.
fixed, trust me. Hopefully I get it fixed this winter. Speaking of which, when I get off here, I need to call and make an appointment.
Anytime you want to jump down, bro, I'll skedaddle.
Oh, no, you're good right now. I can do that after work.
I got about another hour of don't have to do nothing time. So, and I gotta go get some sheetrock and pull some tools out of the trailer. Yeah, I don't know. I might hook the trailer up and just drag it over there. Well, I keep yawning, damn it. I know why. It's them damn dabs that get you yawning, boy.
Yeah.
I'm
Gummies
part
got
of it.
me.
I'll be right back, nigga.
$300 joints a month. So that's 10 joints a day, cakes. I just don't see you smoking that much. Especially with the, well, maybe, yeah, you do smoke booth, so I get it. Never mind.
All right, we're back.
Oh, man. That was actually a
120
pretty decent
days
strain.
to smoke 1,200 joints.
Yeah, I think he's lying.
4 months to smoke
That's
1,200.
that's 300 joints a month. It's 10 joints a day.
Oh, that's
A little
definitely
less. A
doable.
little less. It's oh
That's
yeah, for
doable.
sure.
That's
But
definitely doable.
the only reason I say it's doable for him because he smokes boof. So
He smokes what?
boof,
Oh, well, I
boof,
smoke what?
BOOF, boof.
Right, I got you. I smoke whatever, and I could definitely smoke 10 joints a day of anything.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I just don't see him smoking that much.
Man, it looks like a nice, beautiful day.
I did cakes. I don't need it now. It's all good, buddy. I appreciate it. And my phone's about to die. Guess we'll be getting off here a little quicker than I thought.
Well,
Must not have had it plugged in.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop out then, Bubba.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I'm gonna shut it down too. It's only got 15% left, and I want to at least be able to
We'll
watch
see you later.
YouTube or something. Yep, you all have a good day. I'll see you later, man.